I summon you, Becky. Your meal. That was fast. Yes! I'm gonna try to hold it. Come on. God damn! Wow! Are we ready for stupidity? Speaking of squirreling off. Woohoo! God. Okay, this is stupidly fun. Oh, that's amazing. Oh. It automatically stopped. I wonder if it worked. Oh, the audio changed because it was slightly underground. Not as bad as but not as good as I hoped. Is this another? I think I just cut half the game. I did. I cut half the game. Or half the level. Really? Really? And that's an achievement. Kind of like rock fire. I thought about it. It's a good thing Phineas and Ferb never did a real fencing episode. Because you don't want to see Doofenshmirtz parry the platypus. That was funny, shut up. Yeah, shocked, but I do. I hate this. Oh, I am out of aim. Oh, it's worse than that. Fuck, I can't see! And unfortunately, there's no concrete way for me to determine what is correct and what is not. But I firmly believe it is simply because in the era of which Shakespeare was writing, I'm judging you. Rude, but I get it. In the era of which Elixir is just it's fungus. Hi! Oh, hi! I need to give myself some space. I do not have a space. We actually have to do the thing?
Yeah.
Man. Alright, so disabling stratagems. Oh, God! No! Tank! Tank, tank!
Where's the tank?
Right
I
there.
found it!
Right there. Alright, what's in the chest? Float with powder ball. That sounds painful, actually. If you have explosive powder ball, please see your doctor. The fuck was that? You can build scaffolds! Oh, that's amazing! I shouldn't be that excited about that. I am. Hello, 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 ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, and associated others who may or may not be in this category. I'm Captain McKnight, and you're not. It's true. I literally spent 2 hours eating my breakfast and doing emails this morning to prospectives and backers and marketers and talking with a couple people who are cybersecurity oriented. Spent a good chunk of last night working on testing out some basic frameworks for the thing. And learning Elixir and Rust isn't as complex as I initially thought, at least at this stage. I'm sure I'm going to explode my brain later. And as we get people in, or as we get the funding, I will hire people to look at what I've done and say, make it better! Because it's there. It's there. It's not great, but it's there. Yeah, we'll be working on that. Per Wednesday tradition, we will be joining Nerd Titan here in a moment. Where the fuck am I going? Right there. Yeah, we had a lot of stuff to do, so. Coda is the most ambitious endeavor I have ever embarked upon. It sounds like I've got some unexpected support coming through, but we'll see how everything goes. So I'm gonna join in with Nerd here. and we'll get into the Azione. Once I figure out which server I'm in. There we are. Found him.
A lot of it what they assumed was stress, and so I can only imagine. Like I've had seizures, not as bad as yours, but like I've had seizures, and so I
suck.
They do. So how are you doing today, Kestrel?
I literally spent the last 2 hours replying to emails because the upcoming phase of Coda launched on Monday.
Oh, that's awesome.
Holy shit, there's a lot of people that have been emailing me. Half of it has been, hey, we can market for you. I'm going, hey, I'm broke as fuck. That's why we're trying to fundraise shit.
Yeah.
But there's a couple in that group that are angel investors that are asking for some more information. And Indiegogo support's like, hey, we're going to connect you with some of the best people we can right now because... And this, at first I thought it was a form letter, but no, I'm getting tailored responses by these people. So either it's a very good AI doing this, or someone in Indiegogo support is actually reading through and going, hey, I believe in your vision. We are connecting you with people.
Yeah, for sure. Here's the thing about any... I don't care what it is, business, application, whatever it is. So let's talk about business. You cannot exist in a vacuum. And right now, Discord exists in a vacuum because there's no other application that does what Discord does.
The closest
and when you go
to are Matrix and Signal, and neither one of them hits everything.
No. And Gilded was hitting those marks, but Gilded fizzled faster than...
Gilded cut its own legs out from under itself by trying...
Yeah.
And this is why I didn't adopt Gilded in the first place. Gilded's entire purpose, the entirety of Gilded, and you saw it floating on the wall, was to make it so that people who owned Gilded could sell Gilded. And they sold it to Roblox. This is not a joke. And within a year and a half, Roblox shut it down.
Yeah. So, like, Gilded was the only thing that hit a lot of the mark. Like, I would say 90% of the marks.
The other problem it had is the only thing it did differently was the community calendar. Great idea.
Yeah.
Amazing idea. But you need more than just that to compete with a big thing. Discord itself got to where it is by being a better Ventrilo, being a better TeamSpeak.
Yeah, and I think a lot of... So I've talked to a few people, a couple of my good friends that I've met over the years that are streaming that don't have Discord. For whatever reason, they don't have a Discord. They have a Discord account, but they don't have their own channel. And I was like, why don't you? Because, like, that's what they scream at us. You know what I mean? All the talking heads are like, you must have a channel for your community. You must have a channel for your community, blah, blah, blah. And these people are like double-digit average viewers. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like, why don't you? And they were like, it's daunting. Like, it is daunting. So if they don't make it super simple, where the people that I've helped set up their Discords or done their Discord, like, they don't, it's lucky that you have somebody there that is like, oh, this is what you need to do. This is what works. You know what I mean? And
honestly, that's one of the things I'm trying to overcome, because Phoenix helped me get my first one set up and taught me a lot of how Discord itself works.
Yeah.
My biggest problem, in order to get a Discord server functional, is you need minimum, and I'm saying bare minimum, 2 bots, one of them that you have to pay for, to get your basic automation. I'm same way, Shermy. I'm not going to get into why I nuked my first one, but I nuked my first one.
You did. But I poke at Kestrel. I poke fun at Kestrel for doing it. That's not you. He was on the same speeder as you. But yeah, I almost did. I almost scorched earth when I took my 2 months off. I almost scorched earth my Discord. Like there were many times where I sat at my computer, opened it up, and got to that area where it says delete server, and I was like, oh, I'll do it later. Like it was always like, I'll do it.
I'm not even joking. I almost burned everything of what I do creatively down.
You scorched earth almost
because of. Well, I did turn off my Twitch affiliate for 2 months. And then I turned it back on because I started seeing that they were making it harder to get back in. Like, I'm not doing that bullshit again if I change my mind.
Remember Citrus? Citrus did that. Like,
he asked me how to do it, and both ways, because he saw that I did. And for whatever reason, Twitch support would not reinstate them because they were supposed to, per their terms.
Yeah.
And it was within a 90-day period, so they're just both like, boom, he had to redo it, which wasn't a big deal.
No, not with the community that we all have, like, around, like, how we all met, you know what I mean? Like,
now, my reason had to do with personal relationship issues and was expounded by things I discovered with my ex-wife. Not getting into those details, but it was a whole thing.
Yeah, and a lot of mine was mental health, because, like, I know I don't have the greatest mental health. And a lot of me is if something isn't meeting my expectations, whatever it is, I don't want to do it. And that's kind of like my own, like, personal thing. And for me, my Discord has never met my expectations other than it's basically a website for me. It's having a catch-all for everything I do. And so, like, that's the only reason I really was like, I'm just going to fucking get rid of this. Because it's not doing what I want to do. But also, as a daytime streamer, it is so hard because we have a very lurker dominant community.
We're either incredibly lurker heavy, which is fine because we are streaming at the time I don't want to say the bulk, because globally that's not true, but large majority of our traditional audience will be lurking and working.
Yeah. And so I have no problem with my lurkers. I love my lurkers. I really do. It's just, what's the word I'm looking for? Disheartening sometimes. Well, and when you see, like, other streamers that may stream at night, you know what I mean? Like, a lot of my friends are nighttime streamers because I'm a daytime streamer. And so you see them and they're, like, doing great and they have this very active chat. And then I tell myself, it's because everyone's off fucking work and they're doing their, like, relaxing.
Well, the other thing with me is, even when this is why I haven't switched to evenings or split shifting like Zulia sometimes. Yeah. Is even when I'm streaming at night, I'm very lurker heavy because I just have that, and you've made comment on this too, I have that soothing voice.
You do.
So it just works.
I put Stroomy to sleep yesterday. Like, if you don't know, she's a fellow streamer. She does, like, everything, but last night she was playing what's Final Fantasy with Disney characters?
Kingdom Hearts.
She was playing Kingdom Hearts, and, like, it was a game that she, like, grew up on, and so it was all that nostalgia. And I was like, I just told her I was glad to see her, and yesterday I didn't even bring up that, like, she was in my stream. I just said it was good seeing her. And she's like, I fell asleep with you talking.
Kingdom Hearts is a good game. I didn't like the gameplay of the first one personally, but that's legitimately me being picky.
Yeah, it's like I don't
the
like the
unhinged.
Like, I don't like the gameplay of KOTOR 1.
Oh god, if it was not for the story of KOTOR 1, I would not have finished it.
Yes. As much as is it KOTOR 2, the Droid Factory? The only way to get into it was with mods.
Yeah.
To finish a quest. Like, that's why I'm really hopeful they give us a remake. You know what I mean? I think
Welcome to Terrace. I'm Governor
I'm
With I'm hoping if Fate of the Old Republic is good, is as good as we hope it will be,
my
that they'll be like, oh,
concern
Safe zone outside the subway. This
right
world
now
and our work here will shine
is
with
entirely
the all of the
that
Republic. But first,
EA was
we
sold
have many obstacles
to
to
a
overcome.
group
Together, we
of
stand taller than any obstacle.
questionable
Let's get to
means.
work. Together.
And the reason this is such a problem is EA was already questionable to begin with,
yeah,
and yet we found some way to break out the bottom of the barrel and go deeper. So we're not going to see things like... One of the things I was hoping is if whoever bought EA would revive some of the IPs that did not get a fair shake, like Anthem.
yeah, Anthem got,
Anthem was sent to die.
yeah.
Someone
That
in
hot-
EA said, you know what, fuck y'all, Anthem's just going to die.
That, and then speaking of dying games, High Guard, I think it was called. It's a new game. It's only been out. It's just
I don't
been out
know
a month.
what metrics they are deciding to use as success, but whatever metrics those are, they went out of their way to, like within the first week, to say they failed.
Yeah, like,
And it's not that they had bad numbers in that first week. They just couldn't take any criticism on anything.
Yeah. Okay. Are you in the game yet?
I
You
am.
are.
I am flying
Sorry,
to
I'm-
the... No, it's all good. I'm flying to the waypoint where we left off.
Yeah, I'm where we need to pick up
I'm here
some
rocking
more
out to my
questy.
music, and
Yeah,
I
let me switch
forgot
up.
to turn it off.
My stream
I guess I could leave the Pretzel Rocks running while I'm in Star Wars, but because I have the in-game music off.
I do. That's why I played my music that I play, because the Star Wars music typically gets me a slap on the wrist.
Yeah, because
Like,
UMG is the rights holders of the Star Wars music, and they do not follow the same rules that legally, just 100% full legal. If we use the music in context of streaming the game, we are not violating DMCA laws.
yeah.
We are using it within the intent that it was, and we have a fair use exception as a streamer because it qualifies as a derivative work.
Yeah.
That being
Someone did bring up in the last live stream in the chat about a streamer mode.
Yes.
Like, and so they, so I'm curious if they'll give us something like that, because right now they're focusing on the 15-year anniversary that's in like 6 days on the 10th.
The foundation of the Terrace Chemworks factory cannot be repaired. I expect total collapse within 2 weeks. Once the building falls, the stored chemicals will flood this area.
I believe that a streamer mode would be
highly toxic to humans.
greatly beneficial.
I am sorry.
Yeah.
And I think this day and age,
There are speeders on hand.
one, I think it's ridiculous getting licensed music for your game
As always,
at this
I will
point
pursue an
anyway,
alternative.
because we've seen what happens, and it's how it's
Forgive me, officer.
cost
I am
prohibitive
aware
to
of your presence and
continue
duly
using
respectful.
licensed music.
However, I advise you
Yeah.
not to stay long.
That's part of why there are a few games that
Many of these
you
ruins are
cannot
unstable.
download
The
anymore
nearby
because they've been
structure
pulled from
used for chemical
stores
storage
because
is
they're
on the
not
verge of crumbling.
paying licensed music. There's
Yeah.
stuff
Explaining
from like
to
the
my
Rock
colleague,
Band
there
library
is only one way
that
to
if you
remove the
don't own
chemicals
it,
before they spill.
you can't
A
install it
burn-off,
in your
a well-armed
game anymore.
demolitions team
Which
could
Yeah.
reach the
there's
structure and
the
incinerate the
original
chemical
devs of
stockpiles.
Harmonix
I can provide the incendiaries.
have made a new studio, Red
Unfortunately,
Octane.
no
They're
team is
coming out
available.
with a new Rock Band Guitar Hero-esque game.
Yeah, I saw somebody was
Your
developing a
generosity is
controller
considerable.
Mm-hmm.
that
You
folded
should
up.
know, however,
I don't know who was doing
any
it,
structural instability,
but
They're
like
gonna have
the neck folded for storage, and I think that was my biggest pet peeve with like Rock Band or like Guitar Hero, is that like I just had to have the guitars like thrown in the corner.
And they're getting the drum kits. They're going to have the keyboards in again. What I would love, though this is incredibly impractical, but I think it'd be hilarious, is if you have a ska band edition, so you got a saxophone, trombone, trumpet.
Have you heard anything about tetroxinate being sold on the black market?
I wanted to pick your brain about Conan. If I share a world with Twinny, or she shares a world with me, do we have to stay together, or can we go off and do our own thing?
Tetroxinate was the pre-patent name.
If you do not set it up as a
for the rat ghoul plague.
Local server, so like you have a server running on one of the machines, you have to stay together. You're stuck within the map grid. It will not let whoever the shared person is run off.
Okay. I may just pay.
Because
we're thinking about Conan
up so much.
Where do I come in?
We're thinking about Conan.
Trace the original tetroxinate samples to an old chem.
She wants a new survival game.
It's overrun with
and so
we can't get near it. If you
we both have Conan.
Canisters that remain,
so I was like, that would just save us money.
We'll see you're well rewarded for your effort.
Yeah, I know you've barely touched Conan.
I touched it in the early access days.
Yeah.
But that was, I think there's somebody inside this building, and there's a guy on, Commander.
Sorry, got myself turned around because I right-clicked, and all of a sudden, camera went to the sky, and instead of stopping and reorienting myself, I just started running the circles.
Lieutenant, it's good to see a soldier of your reputation slumming with us out here in the wilds of Terrace.
What's the situation?
We're having some trouble.
I asked, he looks worried, not what's the situation.
Our base is here far from
I did say, why do you look worried?
And there's no existing infrastructure here to work with. We're at the mercy of our supply ships. And this month just went nose down in some of the worst.
Where's your helmet, soldier?
My head is big. It doesn't fit over the tendrils.
Where's the ship?
Not you,
I
him.
don't care if it's at the bottom of a swamp.
The Republic thanks you for your service. Our men tried to reach the ship
for some
once,
reason we don't have
after taking serious casualties. They said it's more than just rat ghouls, but couldn't make an ID.
Race is...
Still want to go, you'll need to talk to our quartermaster at
Tortuga?
the supply ship
Helmets.
across the base. She's got the exact coordinates of the crash.
Did you try the demo for Windrose?
I did early access. I did all phases of early access. I did the server slam, not server slam. I did the app slam. I did all of them.
I only heard about Windrose when the Next Fest was last week, and I played a bit of it. There's a lot that I enjoy. It feels way fucking early though. There's a lot of stuff that needs to get tweaked.
Okay, I did the app the play test when it was called something else. Yeah. That is how long I've been playing it. Like it was dirty. It was dirty.
Now
when I did it.
Now my complaint is half of it is
usually people are happy if I come to make things better.
I need to get better at playing the game.
Yeah.
But the other half is it's
for which, by the way, I and the rest of the troops
and I understand a little bit of it with demo.
But I don't want Commander
but its
Fatcast
current
to think it means he gets away
experience
with this.
scale
Steal
is
from your troops, spend the Republic's money on vintage
punishing?
wine from Alderaan, but it's fine.
It is very
because there's a
punishing.
gang of
You have to
big-hearted
grind
heroes
way
around
too much to
save
be
you.
competitive to get to your first ship.
Yeah. When I did the playtest, application playtest, you couldn't even get to your first ship.
And the hyperdrive motivator was seeping fluid.
Like,
but Guarded had already spent our
so
allotted budget.
I thought it was fun. I thought it was interesting.
I
thought it was interesting.
I like the concept. I expected more heavy metal dwarves, but that might be because of Windrose the band.
Yeah, I didn't like the dodos.
I'm telling the
I don't know if they took them out, but they were
no,
fucking
the
assholes.
dodos are still there. The boars are a little bit worse.
Yeah, they were, but like,
if you can take this
I like the building.
The crash site,
I thought the building was
building's neat,
creative. It was like creative for a survival craft.
It some of it's a bit weird, but I get why they did it that way.
I want to let it cook a little bit. You know what I mean? Like let the game cook a little bit. Before I go drop.
If you take
before I go drop some fucking money on it.
Well, you can't even drop money on it right now. At least
I know you can't. Yeah, at least through Steam. But yeah, I'm in their Discord.
The crash site isn't far.
And I shot them an email going, "Hey, this is my feedback. I played a lot of survival craft games. these are things you're going to do eventually, so why not do this from the get-go?
Yeah.
Because we know your
like
initial is going to be, your scaling is going to be streamlined. This is going to be streamlined. Yeah. Why make your life difficult?
Yeah, I know. And I was very impressed that they went from being a free-to-play model with microtransactions to a paid model with no microtransactions.
That makes more sense, especially since they're not doing a
because when it was Crosswinds,
yeah,
it was a free-to-play model. It was
it was Crosswinds first.
Yeah, it was Crosswinds.
Okay.
And yeah,
because they were trying to make it a free-to-play MMO.
Yeah, they were trying to make it a free-to-play MMO, and they listened to the community's feedback. Yeah, they listened to community's feedback, and they went to a paid model with no microtransactions.
Now, and I wouldn't even mind if they did like what Conan ended up doing, is because they did DLC heavy at first, and they still have a few every so often, but then they went with more of a microtransaction battle pass type thing for, well, they got rid of the battle pass, but a cosmetic shop.
Yeah, I don't, like, it doesn't bother me, like, I'll use Once Human, for example, like, a cosmetic shop. It doesn't bother me that at all, because it's not me. What kind of, the game that I'm really wanting to play is Path of Exile 2.
I'm not going to pay. It's supposed to be a free-to-play. Why am I going to pay $20 to get early access?
Yeah, and so one of my really good friends, Miss Kitty, she's an Australian streamer, she said that save my money. Wait for it, because once it comes out of this whatever phase that they're in, it's going to be free-to-play.
Yeah, and they even say that in the early access list. Like, hey, we're going free-to-play. And I played they had a free weekend a couple weekends ago.
Yep, I love the free week. I did
that, and I'm going, oh, I'm really glad I'm not paying for this right now. This is fucking rough.
Yeah, from what I was talking to her about, it rewards, so, like, if we played together, it would reward us playing together, because, like, the way they do builds is that, like, there's things that will complement other classes.
Yeah.
Like, she plays with two people, and she's like a lightning magic user, and it complements the fire user or the frost user that she plays with. They're like, and so I was like, because I like Diablo. Like, I grew up with Diablo.
Like, I like Diablo, but Diablo was, and this has been my big complaint with 2, 3, and 4, is they gave multiplayer to a single-player game, but did not add actual reasons for a multiplayer element.
Yeah. Did you see Diablo 2 got an expansion?
I did. Kind of snuck out of nowhere, and now we got a warlock.
Yeah. It just made me giggle. You know what I mean? Like a game that, like,
a 15-year-old game got a Phantom update with an expansion, new character, new stuff.
New story. Yeah.
Completely ignoring Diablo 3. That hasn't been touched since Diablo 4. Overshadowed Diablo 4's expansion that was dropping at the same time.
Yep.
Because they brought the Paladin back for Diablo 4.
I know you're I know you're a WoW veteran, and I already talked to Juan about it. He's not playing. He's too busy with work. Are you going to check out Midnight?
Fuck no.
You're not. Me either. 20 was talking about it, but, like, she's like, why don't they have... Because she wants to do retail. Not retail, classic.
Mm-hmm.
And so she's like, it's great that I'm a free-to-play, and you can do free-to-play up to, like, level 70, I think, or something.
Something like that.
Something like that. And then...
I didn't want to go there.
Where are we going? You lead the way, buddy.
I
But
didn't know where it was going. I was just following a waypoint. I'm like, no, I don't want to turn that in yet.
But yeah, so it put a bad taste in her mouth because she wants to, and she tried to play a couple months ago. Just like she paid for a month.
Yeah.
And it didn't hook her like it used to.
Well, the problem I have, so I played very heavily in Classic and Burning Crusade.
Yep.
Very little in Wrath of the Lich King. I was a guild leader. I became... At the time, there were 2 guilds in the world that had all the world firsts. Niflheim in the US... No, sorry, EU. Niflheim in EU. And Death and Taxes in the US.
Yeah.
They broke warrior tanking into Burning Crusade. So myself and another warrior and a warlock went through, broke down how to hold and generate threat as a warrior tank again to see how to make it effective. I did a big whole breakdown of how to do it, step by step, how to organize it. The first few messages were a bunch of people who didn't try to do what I said, because previously the major threat generation for a prot warrior was Rend. Rend broke, it didn't generate a threat anymore. So I showed how to do it without using Rend, and the best warlock in our server could not pull threat off of me.
Did you take your rat pool vaccine?
There we go.
Read the box.
The
okay.
main tank of Death and Taxes responds to it going, anyone that is complaining about what he says, you're a moron. This helped me tank better.
Yeah. I was never like, so when everyone was like in the heyday, like in that prime day of WoW and everyone was playing WoW, I was an audio engineer. Like I wasn't going to come home. I didn't have like that time to dedicate to like a game, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I didn't have time to raid. I didn't have time to do any of that stuff because I only had like the weekends to do stuff. And like I'm not gonna game for like I was a heavy drinker. I'm not gonna game all weekend to be told I have to come back on like a Wednesday to do like a dungeon or some shit. You know what I mean? Like,
well,
and so
that all depends on the group. Like my group, I'm going, okay, this is my guild. We joined up because a bunch of us had joined one, and I was in high demand because I was a tank.
Yeah.
And I tanked in a different way than anybody else, and people are like, well, you gotta do this. Nope. This is how you do it. This is how you need to heal me. Like, well, yeah. Like, look, I'm gonna take higher hits with crits, but I'm getting lower hits everywhere else. So whereas you would normally have somebody at, keep your tank at around half, I need to be kept around 3/4.
Yeah, and
once you know that, we're good.
Yeah. I think the other room has one too.
The guild leader there, because we had worked very hard to get a bunch of my buddies that I'd been playing with games for 5-10 years at that point, up and ready to raid with us. Like, no, we're not going to let them come into the raid. Like, all right, fuck it, I'm out. Well, you can't leave. Yeah, I can. I can do whatever the fuck I want.
Yeah.
I'm not getting paid to do this shit.
Yeah, and so when Star Wars came out, like, when they did that beta weekend, those multiple beta weekends.
Oh, yeah.
I was hooked into Star Wars. Like, that was my game. And people are like, oh, it's just, Star Wars is just WoW, WoW with the Star Wars skin. But you know what?
Not really.
But here's the thing about it is I don't have to dungeon I don't have to flashpoint.
Exactly.
I don't have to create. I don't have to do any of this other stuff. I can enjoy the 8 storyline missions. Like, I can.
Star Wars
I can craft.
is the most story-based MMO out there.
Yeah.
And that is including Final Fantasy XIV. I don't care what the fanboys say. They can come at me all they want. They're allowed to be wrong.
I've done a lot of like research into like a replacement for Star Wars, per se. The only game that I've ever had people suggest like to me, and that is either Final Fantasy or ESO.
ESO, I say, would be the next closest flavor, but they handle a lot of things differently.
Yeah, and ESO just couldn't hook me. Like, I was expecting to get that scratch that Skyrim gave me and Oblivion gave me and Morrowind.
2 completely different games.
Yeah, like I wanted that itch, that Skyrim itch. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
and it didn't.
Not even close.
Yeah, it didn't give me any of that, and like, and it didn't really hook me the way. Stockpiles. Okay. Okay, we've gotten the. Yeah, I think it's in the other room. So, like, I gave it a shot. Should I have given it more of a shot? Sure, because I know a lot of people that really love the game, like, really love ESO.
There's a lot of good things with it. I think if you went in with a fresh mindset, not trying to compare it to... Because I did ESO at launch.
I did ESO beta, like, during, like...
I did like a month of the beta and then hit it at launch. Which was a really weird launch because it had, like, 4 expansions or some weird shit, like, right off the bat. Like, what the fuck? Speaking of what the fuck,
I'm hitting walls.
I see a big old rat ghoul, but I'm not seeing toxic. The problem was that it was really easy early to squirrel off and not find where the hell you are.
Yeah, and that felt like I felt like I was just... It was quest after quest after quest, and I was getting lost in side quests.
And that's not necessarily a bad thing, especially in an MMO, because it's not... MMOs are not about... Generally speaking, are not about a...
Sorry, I saw the screen and I thought it was...
quote unquote. They're about... How are we already here? Because the toxic thing should be back there, but it's not. We've been there.
Yeah. But yeah, so like it's always been people going, give Final Fantasy a shot or give ESO a shot, which are great because they have great free-to-play options.
Yeah.
Like, Final Fantasy has one of the best free-to-play options other than Star Wars because you can do everything like your heart can imagine.
Yeah, you can do almost everything in Final Fantasy XIV without paying a dime. ESO...
it's the level. You can't auto level.
Yeah, you can't auto level, and I think you still have to pay for the client still up front if you didn't already have it. But
yeah, I have it.
So you don't have to subscribe to the game afterwards.
Yeah, I got it through Epic.
Yeah, I got it. I got a version through Epic, and then there are some areas you cannot access unless you buy the expansions.
Yeah.
Which, again, I'm okay with that type of stuff because I don't expect them to give me more games for free.
Yeah.
shit, the fact that Icarus has been doing weekly updates for 3 damn years.
Yeah. And then, what about getting 20 No Man's Sky?
It's a good game.
It really is. It's just, but
It
for
keeps
her,
getting better.
I'm afraid it's just like so, like it feels so daunting when you first load it up because there's so much.
Well, yes and no, because if they're willing to take a breath, read, and look, not expect everything to just be intuitive, but take the moment for the game to show you through that first story quest, it teaches you. Here we go. It teaches you exactly what you need to know.
Yeah, it does. And don't shoot pirates.
And you can shoot pirates, but
no, don't shoot just people you see in the sky. You become a pirate.
That can cause problems. You can if you want to, but it may be a bad time.
Yeah. Okay. I have a clip of Zero and you trying to blow me up with your ships.
You started shooting Zero. And then we had the pirates come in, start attacking the base.
Zero deserved it.
And I showed you my shotgun.
I found out something this weekend, guys. So when I can make level 75 mods, armorings, enhancements, and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
They are, when you equip them, they bind a legacy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Neat.
And I sold one. I accidentally made too many. And I was like, oh. And so, because I critted on a few. And so when you crit on them, you just get a double. And, okay, it's over. We're going over here. I sold them on the GTN. 20 million a piece.
God damn.
Yeah.
Feels kind of like
going to sleep.
We're in a heroic area, but that's a tree.
That's a... Leave me alone. Okay, I'm done. Maybe we can go in. See? That's the guy I saw earlier. He's on your speeder. And I thought it was you.
That's fair. Sorry, I gotta...
Yeah, we have to do this by ourselves.
Real quick.
Next time we do this, or when we redo it, we're going to do complimentary classes, I think.
Yeah.
So, like, I can spectate your class, you can spectate my class.
I always thought it was weird that they made it so that the classes couldn't help each other.
Yeah, it's been my, like, one thing, but it's so baked into these first 3 acts that, I don't think...
Yeah, I kind of understand a little bit, but at the same time, that's poor writing.
Yeah.
Because they're able to figure out how to work that with another person. A Jedi Knight's not going to throw off the whole thing with Havoc Squad. Yes, they are. They're a Jedi Knight.
Yeah. Oh, fucking itchy. I got new soap, and I think I made a mistake.
Oh, really?
It's been drying my skin out. It's crazy.
Is it like the cold press soaps?
No, it was just like, it was a gift. Someone made me soap. Like, I don't know if it was like cold press or not, but they made me some soap, and I was just like,
a
oh,
bar
thank you.
Or like
yeah, it's like a bar. It's a bar.
So
I don't usually use bar.
Bars.
I don't usually use bar.
Thing. Yeah, I don't use bars because they almost exclusively The only bars that haven't dried my skin out is Dr. Squatch, and I'm not thrilled with them for other reasons.
Absolutely.
Because Dr. Squatch is no longer the company that they were initially. They were bought out.
Yeah. As you can tell, because every fucking influencer's like, this is my biggest pet peeve, and this is why I kind of like Advanced GG so much, because they reached out to me.
Yeah.
For a sponsorship. I didn't reach out to them, and they don't just accept anyone. Is that when you accept everyone, and you accept them as long as they hit like X metric, you know what I mean? It doesn't make, in my opinion, it doesn't make the sponsorship exclusive. It doesn't feel special.
So if you're saying, hey, you have to hit X metric or you're not going to get paid, that's not a sponsorship, that's an affiliateship. And people keep
whatever.
needing to, well, no, I'm not yelling at you, I'm yelling at them. Because this bullshit has been perpetrated, like, yeah, sponsored by, no, you're not. You're affiliated with.
I don't know. Technically, I'm affiliated with Advanced GG, but they send me free stuff every quarter. So I don't know.
That is closer to a sponsorship, but that's a incentivized affiliate.
Yeah, like
technically
I get
speaking.
like I got this shaker. I've got another little shaker. I get like a little care package of like 3 flavors, 2 or 3 flavors. And I never bitch because like I just told him I was like, can you send me hydration? Like, because I'm not doing that much on caffeine. Like, I'm trying to just my coffee is the only caffeine I'm doing.
Yeah.
Other than I do take an L-theanine or theanine with caffeine. It only has 100 milligrams of caffeine, but it's an amino acid.
Yeah.
It's supposed to help.
Well, and amino
focus.
acids activate better with caffeine anyway.
It's supposed to help with like being like focusing. Like for ADHD, there was a medical journal done, a medical study done, that they found out that there's a couple of different amino acids that help with ADHD.
Tell me where needles went and you might live.
And be it that I'm on Triterid, which doesn't help too much for me.
Everything you need to know about needles. But in exchange,
like I don't get like because I was on Adderall for years.
Yeah.
No. I'm in no
it doesn't give me that like that same feeling.
Excellent position to bargain. I have information you need. It's as straightforward.
So I'm just like, what can I throw at this to make it work? You know what I mean? Yeah. Because my doctor that does my virtuals for psychiatry, you can't do.
Come in, Lieutenant.
You can't do a stimulant through a virtual.
Yeah, that's I believe is a. I don't know if it's law, but it seems to be the policy.
Is that you?
Because it's a Schedule 1.
Makes sense.
And so you can't schedule one through a virtual appointment. And I don't have the. I have what is the term I'm looking for?
Ordered the executions of hundreds of civilian non-combatants.
They call it like white coat syndrome, I think, where I get medical anxiety.
Oh, yeah, I have that shit too.
I'm a soldier.
Yeah, so going to like a doctor's office, sitting in a waiting room for 30 minutes to an hour or whatever, and my anxiety just goes through the roof. But like, if I can just
I don't kill civilians, you imp scum.
Be at home, maybe I'm playing some video games, maybe I'm watching some TV or whatever, I don't get it. And so like...
He wants to understand the disease, to turn it into a weapon.
Yeah,
he left here a few hours ago. He said he was visiting some friends in the ruptured sewer system.
Throughout my life, every time I've gone into the doctor, and I used to have a really good doctor, if I had to sit in the waiting room longer than 5 minutes, which after I turned 16, 5 minutes was never a thing anymore.
No, yeah, absolutely. Like, I don't know. I'm going to fast travel back to Waypoint Station.
Keep going.
I think we're
what
done.
Else can you tell me?
Yeah. I just want to hike.
That's all I know.
And
didn't mean to interrupt you. I'm sorry.
No, it's all good.
Me?
You can go
so
now.
I'm glad we could work out an arrangement. Farewell, friend.
Why am I scheduling an appointment if they're never on time?
Yeah, and I was about to say that too. I'm like, why do I make a 10 o'clock? I brought this up to my psychiatrist before he left to go to a different office in Dallas. I was like, you make my appointment for 8 a.m., but you never come onto camera till 8:30. Like, why don't we just make them for 8:30? You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. Like, I don't get it. I really don't.
I don't either. But
and it's
hopefully this.
So if I'm sitting there, no, if I'm in urgent care, that's a different thing because that I don't have an appointment. I'm just there because shit's gone bad.
Yeah.
But why make an appointment if we're not going to honor the appointment?
Yeah. I have started taking the girls to this urgent care walk-in clinic versus their doctor's office because their doctor's an hour away. I get seen faster. Like when they had strep, it's
like I had to go in physically 2 years ago, maybe 3 years ago now, because I was having, maybe about 3 years ago now, because I was having a reaction to Lexapro.
I can smell chemicals on you.
Caused me severe nosebleeds.
Did you complete the
we didn't get that. I didn't get that side effect. Twinny got vertigo from Lexapro, and I got migraines from Lexapro.
Yeah, it apparently it is very rare, damn near unheard of, to have what I got.
Yeah.
It was so bad they thought I had broke my nose.
But it shall leave no
oh wow!
Perhaps we can rebuild the area after all.
Like, I know I haven't, but I'd just be sitting there, and like I had to message the boss I had at the time, going, "I've got to go. My nose started severely bleeding. I know I'm supposed to be training some people, but I need to go now."
Yeah, that happened to me when I lived in Arizona. I spent like 9 months in Arizona for work, and it was so dry that my sinus, my nose would bleed. Like it would just bleed.
Spread to the rest of the galaxy. Please,
so, but I went in, and the nurse there was like, you know how to hold your nose? Yeah, I know how to hold my nose. I've had nosebleeds a lot, but I kind of, that's not the point right now. Where are you going?
I'm coming. I forgot he was right there.
She's right here.
I'm coming. You're making me breathe heavy.
We don't have antibiotics. They come on the same ship as everything else.
But
you're supposed to keep better tabs on that sort of thing.
So everything went down, and the discharge nurse comes in, and
you've returned, and all of you unhurt.
I stand up, and it's like a faucet's turned on again. Like, oh well, I'm sitting back down, and then the nurse like, oh, you didn't do the bullshit. I didn't.
Tell your men they're off rationing.
You tried dying 7 times and tell me I'm not doing something right. Fuck off.
When I was a little kid, I would get nosebleeds from picking my nose, but I was 5 years old. They had to go in and cauterize blood vessels.
You ask your men to starve while you
they thought they would have to do that with mine when I was younger, because not because I was picking my nose, but I just got nosebleeds a lot.
Yeah. I was a gross little kid. It was the 80s. I'm sorry.
These pictures prove you knew the ship was damaged, and you sent it anyway.
Damn. To Republic Command.
Now I just got to get those pipe cleaners, shove them up there, clean everything out once a month.
Purchase you've made.
That's a joke.
These men left their families and risked their lives to come here.
Lay off the fucking cocaine, please.
It should be for someone better than you.
I didn't know the ship was so bad. I thought if it was serious, they'd catch it on Ord Mantell.
A good commander lives under the same conditions.
This with this cold. This is a Keurig coffee that I had.
We go through our supplies. If I thought we couldn't last a month, I have some personal stores. I'll distribute them.
It's not delicious.
As a gesture.
Personal store. This guy's been hoarding supplies.
I never thought I'd see anyone put the righteous fear into him like that. Good job.
Beat the shit out of that guy.
You. Actually, if you're still
if it wasn't a hologram, I'd beat the shit out of him.
There may be something
I'll beat the shit out of his hologram.
Normally, our 4th outpost.
Did you see? I don't know. You're not really on Threads like I am. But Nathan Fillon's been doing these promos with people from Firefly.
Oh yeah,
on Instagram and stuff.
He's hit everyone. The only one he hasn't done a one with is Alan Tudyk. But if they are continuing,
and Adam Baldwin.
Well, I hope they don't with him because fuck that guy.
I hope they don't either. But like,
to be the best friend these
and he said,
soldiers
"Is it
ever
not?"
had.
He says it's not for a
The route between The
podcast.
outpost runs along Lake Brow.
It
Not the best.
Disney
route.
has
There's Rackles
announced
there, and a Netsu
after
spawning
they
ground
did the
in
one
Wharfs. Usually the convoy's
with,
managed by only traveling when the sun is
Gina
highest,
Torres,
plus lots
Yeah.
and lots
that
of firepower.
they
But if
are
they're out there
looking
too
into
long,
the possibility of a
we
Firefly
need to find them.
of reviving Firefly.
Yeah. I responded to him on Instagram and I said, "You could bring back, Wash as a
Whatever
hologram."
happened to the convoy? We need to make
You know
sure
what I mean?
more
Like,
outposts get
Yeah.
Kaylee makes him into a hologram. You know what I mean? Because he's familiar with CGI.
But if they're on the fritz, that convoy would have walked into a
Like,
feeding frenzy.
I got the
Fix emitters and
Superman
see what
movie
you
on
can find about
Blu-ray.
the convoy.
Mm-hmm.
When you're done, report
And
to
the
Commander
outtakes are
Yajik at Morn Outpost.
Phenomenal.
Oh, there's so many times where he just ad-lib something, and half of the time they cut it, the other half they're putting it in the movie. There's a name. So is Gary.
Gary, that one, oh, we don't have to talk to him. I thought we had to talk to him.
I thought we had to too. I can't get through the door.
The actor, I can't. Corn Sweat or Cornhole
David
or whatever the fuck
Corn Swallow. I don't know.
Corn Swallow. Benedict Cumber, whatever. That outtake was him. He fell down, like he, and he looks at the camera and goes, "That's going in the movie." Like,
there's one of my favorite stories from that production was there was a scene where David and James were screaming at each other about Superman's motivation.
yeah,
Like everyone thought that the movie was going to get canceled right then and there because they were heated back and forth. And at the end, like, all right. So they shot it a compromised way for both of them because they were both just trying to get the other one to see the point. And both of them were right.
yeah.
So, James Gunn's reasoning was he wanted to show the human side of Superman.
Mm-hmm. It's really not been portrayed too much, except for like in Smallville.
Yeah. And he wanted to show that even with all this power, because of his upbringing and strong morality, he's human. Whereas David thought, after everything they just done by just playing off as, oh, I'm just a human, or I'm a human like anybody else,
War criminal, Lieutenant. That man murdered
pulled
hundreds of
away
people
from
and you
everything he
simply let him
said
walk out of the
before
Imperial's
that.
Base.
Yeah.
I'll take your opinion under advisement, Sergeant.
I'd appreciate it. Let's move on, shall we? Lab results confirmed Thoris's account. Needles has almost completed a weaponized strain of rat ghoul disease. However, the data makes no mention of Needles' friends in the ruins of the transport system.
Do you have any idea who these friends might be?
Available intelligence doesn't show any populations in the ruins of the transport system, but scans of the area have been cursory at best. Rak ghouls infest the area, making scouting by foot inordinately difficult. However, one traversable route has been located.
I'll scout the area myself.
Any geographical information you can bring back would be very helpful, Lieutenant. This ruined transport station is our only lead to Needle's location. I would encourage you to
hate
stock up
Alara
on supplies and
I really
munitions
don't.
before entering the area. Good luck.
I like her. I like the voice actress.
Oh, yeah. Level 39.
Level 42. Okay, back to the speeder. Could that have been handled by a fucking holocall? like
This meeting could have been an email. And then any email you just respond. This email could have been a meeting.
I had when I worked for a tech company, I had We got something. We got AWOL down here, and then we have our purple over there. Do you want to do the AWOL real quick?
Yeah, just hit the AWOL, then do the purple.
Yeah.
No
I used to have a
reason not
manager,
to.
and he would throw a meeting for everything, like everything, like to tell people about the newsletter or like an email that came down from corporate or whatever. Emails about everything, and every single meeting, even when we went Zoom. Every single meeting, and he would be like, "Are there any more questions?" I was like, "Why wasn't this an email?" Like every single time.
I
fucking hate meetings.
I did have one question when I was brand new in tech, and I didn't call this out during the meeting, but I asked the manager. He goes, "Anyone have any questions?" Like, I have one, but I'll ask you off meeting.
Yeah.
And he goes, "Okay, I can respect that." He goes, "Yeah, so what's your question?" How the f do some of these people have a job? Because outside of my office, I cannot understand why some of these people work in a technical support field.
Yeah, I never understood why the CEO of a company or the executive branch, why most of them can't fucking make a PDF in a tech company.
Or the... And I sat in on these conversations.
Is that what?
Of... Hey, we need to talk about some of our best practices and procedures, okay? Well, we don't want to waste time putting month and date and year in our audit reports. We're going to change how we name all the reports. Like, no, you're not. What do you mean, no, we're not? I mean, no, you're fucking not.
My biggest issue is when you get like a new executive or a new manager and they want to change best practices. And in my history, the best practices have always been like tested through production. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. And
there's
now,
a reason that they're called the best.
Something new. That's fine. Because there are times where best practices, if you understand them, great. If people are just doing it because they say they're best practices, give me a reason.
Yeah,
always. The moment you can't explain why this is the best practice, it is no longer worth doing. That means it's time to do something. Because as we all know, corporate policy is done similar to...
Did we not get this one?
I just did. Did it not?
It's not showing it. Because he was doing it.
That bitch waffle.
It's fine. I just have to wait for it.
Come
on.
So corporate policy is often made something like this. You get a group of 5 monkeys. In the center of this room, you put a banana. Anytime a monkey goes with a banana, you hit them with a fire hose. After a while, the monkey will then be trained, don't go to banana or you're going to get hit with a fire hose. Take 3 monkeys out, put 3 new monkeys in. So you got 2 new monkeys, or 2 old monkeys, 3 new monkeys. The 2 old monkeys don't go for the banana. The 3 new monkeys...
he hit this one just now, but it's a quick rip up.
You
Find the missing convoy.
You have them. Anytime any monkey goes to the banana, you hit all of them with water. So pretty quick, the first 2 monkeys stop the other 3 from even trying.
Yeah.
Take one of the old monkeys and one of the new monkeys out. So you've got 1 that's been there the whole time, 2 that are there for a little bit, add in 2 new monkeys. The two new monkeys don't even get a chance to get hit with the water hose. The moment they move towards it, they just get the shit beat out of them and never know why. And that's how corporate policy is made.
Did you see that one monkey? Or I don't know if he's a monkey or if he's like a orangutan. Punch, yeah.
You're looking at me very strangely.
Gwen, how are you doing today?
Not only did I see that, I saw Jon Stewart's
yes.
thought of
Private Gilrow.
It's breaking my heart, but
oh, you're doing better now?
Just stop to rest.
Something's wrong with that monkey, right?
Yeah. You're doing better. Yeah, I'm doing great. I'm just tired. Like I'm exhausted, and I didn't make cold brew last night. Like I totally I was getting ready. I put the girls to bed.
I was never good.
And I was like, okay, I'm gonna go take a shower, and then when I'm done, I'm gonna make some cold brew for tomorrow. So I have coffee in the morning because there's only enough for 1 cup. And I was like, I'll let Twinnie have the cup of coffee, and so she didn't have coffee this morning. She's like, she texted me this morning, and she's like, oh, I didn't get my coffee. You could have it. So I have 1 cup of coffee.
We just got the first chance.
And I didn't make cold brew, so I have these little emergency Keurig cups for when I fuck up and I don't make cold brew.
Tired.
And it's not
fighting
delicious.
Something can't think, can't be frightened.
It's not
and
delicious.
If you get the slightest scratch, you become the enemy, and your own squad puts you down like a dog.
But yeah, my coffee is not delicious today.
You have given the Republic as much as it can reasonably demand.
You're not going to turn us in?
I may, when the next ad break hits, I may go make another protein shake.
Fair.
You'll never survive alone out here.
We're heading back near the main base.
If protein shakes didn't taste so goddamn nasty, I'd probably add some of those.
Please.
Mine isn't bad. It's an isolate protein shake. It's a lactose-free one. And it's tropical. So it's like mango passion fruit.
Though I did recently learn why I have been my whole life just been very craving extra protein. Well, no, that's I know why that. I didn't recently learn that. I learned very young to listen to my body and eat what it needs.
Yeah.
And because of that, I tend to eat less vegetables. I don't like cooked vegetables in general. Texture thing.
Oh, I love veggies.
Some cooked vegetables are okay. Like if they're roasted, I'm okay with it.
Oh, did I go past the guy?
You went past a guy.
Fuck it, I was hot.
State your business. This is a republic
but like
military.
I hit the wrong button.
Sovereign territory of the Galactic Republic.
Like
yeah,
we'll defend ourselves with deadly force if necessary.
I like putting vegetables in food, like
First Lieutenant Havoc
like when I make
aboard Mantel.
Lieutenant.
Yeah,
welcome to
that's
us.
okay if they're in combined with things. I'm usually okay.
Yeah,
but if it's like, oh, here's a side of peas.
First,
why?
Chat later.
Why you don't like mushy peas?
No.
With news about our supplies.
You don't want no mushy peas?
Your supplies are on the way, but no thanks to him.
The girls love
like
canned vegetables, but with lemon juice.
Let me just say thanks.
But
yeah,
suppose you saw
roasty carrots. I could go.
If they're still alive, they better have a good excuse for leaving us hanging.
We require more protein to supply the dopamine that we have a hard enough time getting receptors for.
Yeah.
Soldiers, you know what that means.
I don't crave red meat. That's one thing that you're about me. Like, I'm not one of those people. Like, especially living in Texas where I live, you're like, oh, don't you just crave a red stick? I'm like, no. So I eat a lot of chicken and fish. Omega 3s for ADHD people. You need to consume your omega 3s. Like, so like I just eat chicken and fish, but like, I am. Oh, I got upstanding. I'm upstanding title now. I
love. I can go with red meat, but it has. I'm very particular on how I cook it.
Archivist. Yeah, I'm there. But yeah, I'm a medium type of person, or rare.
I go with medium rare typically.
Spores, I think.
Name's
Wintag.
And I am very.
Database.
This part's probably from when I was managing the diner. I'm very particular on how I season hamburgers.
To explore the old city myself, but
yes,
not
they are very good.
Change of atmospheres very well.
People say, "Oh, just hamburgers are." If you're like a hamburger as a throwaway meal,
we're well funded.
You have failed. Hamburgers can be a top tier.
Give me veggies in which way. Granted, I could eat, but I can only eat happy. Yeah, I'm very like I guess that's where like.
I can be of service.
I guess being my partner 20, which I was streamed with yesterday, she went to school for nutrition, so like having her like the way I've had to learn to cook for her or like adapt my cooking for her, and be in fact she's allergic to everything, so like she loves veggies because it's pretty much the only thing she can fucking eat. Like is veggies, and so like veggies in a carb.
More than a simple data file.
Like I just keep it super simple, but also like my autism, my ADHD, like I know I have to make dinner tonight, but I'm just like, fuck. It just everything. Like I made lasagna last night, and the girls ate it. The girls ate lasagna last night, which I was very. They called it pizza cake.
I'm not happy about it, but I can accept it.
I was dumbfounded that they ate it because I made them like their own. We got these really thin Angus choice steaks that were just really thin. And I fried them up for them and gave them some mashed potatoes and some vegetables. And I was in the bedroom in the brass stream, like right here.
What do you want?
And Adam comes in and she goes, "Can I have what you're eating?" I was like,
from the Galactic Library on Coruscant.
Fuck yeah.
No, I'm eating it.
One of the most important
I ended up giving her because I can always go up and get another.
300 years ago,
and so I gave it to her. But yeah, Gwen, okay. Gwen, my partner can't have dairy, gluten, onions, garlic, tomatoes, eggplant, black pepper, white pepper, no bell peppers, no paprika, no spicy peppers, no sweet peppers.
Are you asking me to look for
I think that's it.
colony from 300 years ago?
Or any sign of what became of them.
So she eats a lot of like Mediterranean style, like lots of pastas, just without garlic.
Something to talk to us across the ages.
Yeah. She ate the lasagna last night, even though I told her there were 7 cloves of garlic in it.
That seems like a bad idea.
She's like, "I want it," and I was like, "I'm not. You're a grown person.
You can make your own bad decisions."
Yeah, Mediterranean. Yeah, like but I kind of adapted to her diet anyways because I'm also the person I don't find joy in cooking. Like it doesn't bring me joy, so I'm not going to like make 2 fucking meals.
I used to like cooking until I managed a restaurant. Then customers are in that for me.
I think that's what it was because I spent so much time in the restaurants that like I just don't wanna.
There's a.
Okay, everything's inside in that event area. Okay.
There's a Chinese chef I think he's Chinese. Used to be a Michelin star chef, has a line of high protein ramen. Yeah, probably.
Stand by for examination and suggested products. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
So he's a Michelin star chef, and he was going on rant. My one chef would come in with a bag of McDonald's and yell at me about how I'm chopping my onions, while the other bag comes in with a 7-Eleven pizza, and the gal he's talking to is like, 7-Eleven has pizza? Just so excited.
They do.
Like,
when I lived in...
My thing, why would you go for the pizza when the 7-Eleven hot dogs are right there?
When I lived in... Is it Westlake in Seattle? Or was it Eastlake?
It's
it's something like
700 7-Elevens around there. So
yeah, that was my Oh, shoot. There's something over we need to click on.
Oh, good. So there is.
Yeah. So I would get home from the bar, and I would just go by a 7-Eleven and get food. Like, it literally was my, like, dinner every single fucking night.
Hi, Tracy.
An Upworlder has restored to us the work of my grandfathers.
Why didn't Tracy's chat come across to mine?
And I'm seeing your chat. I don't know.
No. Yeah, it just mixed it up. It's not showing both chats anymore.
Oh, I just realized that. No, mine's not either. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Huh.
So
okay.
I had an issue.
Sorry.
Yeah.
You go with your thing, and then I'll go on to my off tangent.
So yeah, mine's a little bit of an off tangent too, but I had an issue with Mix It Up over the weekend. None of my webhooks were showing. I couldn't add a webhook. I couldn't do anything. So I had to reach out to Mix It Up and go, did you guys change something? Because they were talking about making webhooks behind subscription. Because not everyone uses a webhook. And I totally get it. Like, I have no,
and that's
I have
fine,
no
but
hate.
Still be.
I have no hate
that would
behind it
break
because
so
not
many things.
Yeah, because I use webhooks, especially for Ko-fi, because Ko-fi really doesn't. While they have a really good bot, I wanted, like, I have the counter through Ko-fi.
Yeah.
So I have conditional, a massive conditional that no matter what you donate, as long as it's an increment of 5, it'll add to the counter.
Yeah.
And so I need the webhook for it. Speaking of, let me check something real quick. Okay. So I tried to make a conditional for drops, so like it could change based on the game I'm playing. It did not work, which is fine.
That'll work. So I had a horrific idea this morning. What if Warhammer 40K was in the same universe as the Spice universe of Dune? So
of Dune. I thought you meant like I was
Warhammer 40K Spice Marine.
When you said the Spice universe, I thought Spice Girls.
That would also be funny, because I then thought there are effectively cat girls in Warhammer.
There are.
So imagine a heavily armed Harajuku cat girl.
Yes.
Fighting orcs.
Yeah, you're singing Space Marines. Singing Space Marines.
Just get a bunch of Space Marines just blasting, if you want to be my lover. You gotta get with Emperor.
Yeah, like... like...
actually, I can get down with that, too.
Yeah. Hey, no. How you doing, Night Viper?
For the last few days. What song from like the 80s or 90s, because we're old, do you remember as being a big hit, popular thing, but you do not hear people talk about, played on quote-unquote classic stations, radios, things like that anymore?
I don't listen to the radio, so that's hard.
There have been no security breaches for the past.
Who needs Grim Deck Dark when you have Spice Marines?
Please show your credentials to it.
Very true. I don't listen to the radio.
That's a different kind of Grimdark.
Yeah, it's different. So I don't know, like, even like, so 20's car's old. It's 2014.
Yeah.
And like, I hate to say that because it still goes. Like, the only thing. that is wrong with it is one, the headlights out, which is getting fixed today. And two, the heat shield that's under the car is gone. Because we came out of a parking lot and we didn't see, like, it was just like dunk. And at one point there was a sign telling you don't go like this way, but someone removed the sign, but there was still like, here when you have signs and like street signs, they have like a quick connect at the bottom, so it's in the ground or it has a base, it's been bolted, and there's like a little thing that sticks up so a new sign can go in its place. So when we first started dating in 2017, we went out of this parking lot. We were drunker than I probably wasn't super drunk, but like we were tipsy, and we went out this driveway that we thought was a driveway, and we hit that little stanchion that sticks up, and it ripped our heat shield off the bottom of the Honda Civic. Okay, tangent over.
My answer, I have two big ones. Anything by Hootie and the Blowfish, I don't hear those anymore, even though they were fucking everywhere in the early to mid 90s.
I won't fail.
And then the second one, which I just thought of yesterday, I never hear, even in like the hits of the 90s radio stations on like YouTube, never hear Sean Mullins' Shimmer.
No. Oh, guys, since that timer went off, now we're doing a thing. So lurking, chatting, subscribing, being a mod, you earn. Did we just exit?
We did. I didn't. Did we? We didn't want to exit.
I didn't want to exit, but so now you're earning XP. I did retroactively give people XP. So, it's based on like how many hours watched and stuff like that. But what will happen is when we do our giveaway in May for my birthday / 6 years on this fucking platform, you will use your XP to enter the raffles.
Nice, nice.
So like it benefits you to be a lurking and twerking. So yeah, I just forgot. I did so much this weekend. Like when it came to like the streaming stuff, getting me back to where I was before the 2-month break, like and trying to do stuff that would benefit the channel per se. Yeah, I just don't like. So my thing was, so Twinny has the stock radio in her car because we live in Houston, and if you have anything fancy in your car, specifically like a nice radio or whatever, you're gonna get your car broken into. And so I'll help him.
I think I stole it from him, actually.
Yeah, it's fine. I saw he jumped in, and then I'm sorry. I usually don't do that, but
I didn't see him until I already started shooting.
Yeah, your lob has like a activation time. But so in her car we have Bluetooth. We have a Bluetooth. So what she does is, since I use Plex for our music, she just opens up her Plex and plays whatever music like I have.
Yeah.
Which reminds me, I need to transfer some stuff from me.
And actually, there's a gal that I watch every so often. She did a little thing called Song Battle yesterday, because she'll do community stuff before she dives into the games normally.
Yeah, I think that's great.
And she had never heard Hootie and the Blowfish Let Her Cry, which I don't blame her, because she may not have even been born when that song was out.
Yeah.
But I love that song.
Such a good song. But I'm sad that there was no Hootie and
every time I look at you, I go blind, because I still don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
I'm still sad that there's no Hootie and there's no Blowfish.
There are, just not in the band.
Just not in the band.
But Terrace has been attacked.
But yeah, we're I'm gonna do a massive giveaway in May. Some Star Wars stuff, some Star Wars subscription stuff. So you'll earn 2 points if you're a subscriber. 1 point per, like, I think it's per minute or something.
It was sheltered from the direct
or per 30 minutes or something.
I know how you have this working then.
have destroyed every
What?
building and
I know the
generator
XP system then.
We must
Yep.
start again
Because
from
it's what we
scratch.
talked about,
But
what,
at
7,
least
8
we
months
have
ago?
survived.
Yeah, totally. Like,
Rat ghouls are
using a
still
currency to
feeding
mix it
on
up.
the dead.
Yeah.
Oh, so back to what I was talking about. So I had to mix it up.
We will begin.
Then I had to post
Yeah.
in our Discord saying my webhooks aren't working and I can't even add a new webhook. Is there something going on? And they were like, "Oh, just try restarting Mix Up because you've just lost you've lost connection to the Mix It Up API." And I was like, "Okay." I'm like, so I restarted Mix Up. I went through and backed up Mix Up because I was just gonna be like, "Okay, I'll just do a fresh install Mix Up and just throw my backup." And
As one do.
so I was like, I was almost at that point of doing it because I was like, I was almost at. Oh, that's not you. That's you.
No. But I was shooting behind you.
Yeah, so I was like, I'm going to try one thing. I'm going to reboot my computer. I'm just going to
IT's
reboot
favorite
my
game
computer.
show, Reboot!
Because I really don't like to, I hate that answer. Have you tried turning it off and on back on again? And I rebooted my computer and everything started working.
The problem with turning it off and back on again is, yes, it resets the particular issue, but it doesn't actually solve the problem. Granted, the problem is not going to be on your end, really. It's a programming issue.
Yeah.
But it is still a problem that should be addressed.
Yeah,
and they
so I'm like,
should take the notes from the error log, because there is an error log.
There is. You have to
turn.
You actually have to turn it on
And bar their doors to us.
and mix it up.
But now we bury
Yeah, because a lot of developers just have those turned off by default because, and I hate saying this, they don't want to see the shit from people unless it's in beta.
I give Mix It Up a lot of rope. You know what I mean? A lot of leeway because it's one dude now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's one guy. And so, and even before that, it was 3 guys or 1 programmer and 1 person that was doing like the UI stuff.
Yeah.
And so now it's down to verbatim only. And so I give him a lot of credit because I was like, if I can't do webhooks, because I'm not going to want to fucking deal with calculating the counters if I get Ko-fi donations. Because the other thing is, with the squadathon that we're doing, it offlines count as well. Before I wasn't counting offline. You had to either donate sub or do bits when I was streaming to make it count. So now I'm counting offline. And so I didn't want to have to do the math. Like, okay, we got this, whatever, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's fair. And no reason
but
to
now I
if
just
you can just automate it.
Yeah, so I have to use a webhook. The next thing I'm trying to do, which I'm trying to talk to Throne about, is that webhooking Throne. So if someone gets something through my Throne...
Yeah. Throne seriously needs to update their system. Like,
I've been actually
so goddamn archaic with what they have.
Is it slow for you? Like, when you go to, like, add a product or search for a product or whatever?
Yes.
Is it... Okay, I thought it was just me because I have the weird internet. Oh, am I going the wrong way? I can't mount here, but I'll catch up. I got myself turned around.
Oh, this is the trooper phase
story,
anyway,
and
so.
then I think we have something over here. The last
Looks
Karn,
like.
I believe, is open. But yeah, so we don't really listen to the radio like at all in 20's car. We have my own thing. Like, even what we're listening to right now is done through Plex. Did you go into the purple?
I went into the purple. I'm in the trooper phase.
Okay. Okay, I'll go do that. Not big deal. World's not gonna end. It is gonna end, but
eventually. Now there are some songs that were super popular back when I was in high school that I'm really glad haven't seen the light of day. At least haven't come across me, because I swear if someone talks about that girl's little black backpack, I'm gonna beat them to death with a hammer. God, I hated that song.
Yeah, there's just my mom, God, don't bless her heart because she's dead, but my stepdad used to chase my mom around singing Little Black Beaver by Primus. Well, Winona Ryder's Little Black Beaver.
Those big brown beavers.
I never understood why, and she would run around like screaming.
That is kind of weird.
Screaming at him. I never understood like why, like until I was much older.
Then also liked how many folks that didn't understand the Who's squeeze box. I think it was the Who's.
You're right. But I think that also like music for me, because I was a DJ and like your brother works in radio, I think that we just have a different appreciation for artists. Yeah, I just think that like for me, like I'm constantly listening to music, and like I'm one of those people that has an earbud in like constantly.
Yeah,
because I'm always listening to something.
Well, I was asked yesterday, what's a song that just immediately makes you happy? And I did not go with my first choice, because that would have been way niche and would have caused a much longer conversation that I didn't want to have. Because imagine the average person's response when they say, what's a song that makes you happy? And you give them the title, Dead Skunk in the Middle of the Road by Lyndon Wainwright.
I have to check that one out. Mine would be, I think it's called Control by Halsey. That one just makes my brain go.
Or also Gogol Bordello's Start Wearing Purple.
That is a good song.
The one I ultimately chose was Mark Ronson featuring Bruno Mars' Uptown Funk.
Where is Needles?
Over there.
Oh, I didn't see the ladder up. Right. Are you hiding? No, you're not
hiding because it's a bitch.
Yeah.
Which honestly, Needles never trusted. That is... Nope, that's a return to entrance button. I'm not...
Are those sentient rat ghouls?
So congratulations to you, Ensign Sarvin, on your noble sacrifice.
You have no eyes. That's the only way you're gonna see.
exquisite. I'll be requiring more rat ghouls for my work, Borzoth.
We already gave you the rat ghouls you asked for. When will you do as we asked?
I love that rupturing and realigning.
Yeah.
As soon as the weapon is completed. With it, we will decimate the Republic outpost.
I smell an intruder.
So you do. Sergeant, is that really you?
Bastard. Who's Will?
Moved up in the world since you last saw me.
So I see. You've slaughtered enough Republic enemies to be rewarded, then. Well done. I see you
Buff,
aren't
buff,
alone.
buff, smack.
You brought that pathetic worm all the way from Ord Mantell, just to die along with you.
Talk all you want, Doran.
Yeah, I will say I haven't been hearing Yellow Submarine
Your
as much
timing is
when
impeccable.
Beetle stuff comes on.
Just as I find myself
I
with plenty
still
of
find it,
pathogen, but no more
to
test
me
subjects,
personally,
you arrive. The transformation will hurt at first.
I
but
find
that's
it
merely your organs rupturing and realigning. It's all over
mind-boggling
quickly, I assure
that
you.
the things like Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Heart Club Band and After are not played as much in the oldie stations as their older stuff.
It's nice of you to offer, but I think I'll pass.
Because honestly,
Struggle if you
when
must, then, but you'll wish you hadn't made it so
the
hard on
Beatles
yourself.
stopped
Vorzoth, please assist me
writing
in subduing
music
our
to be
newest
performed
volunteer.
at concerts, they became so much better.
Yeah, I liked when John Lennon went through his massive amounts of hallucinations phase. When it came to the Beatles music.
Yeah.
Like, I was returning the entrance. Okay, I don't want to return the entrance of the area. I want to return because we got one more thing to do. Defeat strong rat ghoul.
Alrighty.
Looks like more samples of Needle's weaponized rat ghoul disease. What should we do with them?
But yeah.
We need to make sure nobody uses this stuff ever again.
And Tracy, I would
think
never
Rose would
fire
want
at
a
your
sample
husband.
of this stuff for research division. You sure
Like,
you want to destroy
ever.
it?
That would
Can't
just
take
be
a chance of a weapon
mean.
like this being used.
It's your call, Lieutenant.
Arik wants to take the... Fuck Arik. He wants to give the
Let's get back
stuff
to
to
base.
Garza.
I've had about all the fun I can take.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I'm sure I don't want anyone to have this shit. I'm not gonna give stuff to Garza so she can commit war crimes for the Republic.
Oh.
I get it.
Hopefully that counted for you. I got the last strong rat goal.
Nope, I still need to get one.
That's fine. He was right next to her, the Karn, or Karen, or wherever the fuck you pronounce that word.
Karen? Not the Karen.
Yeah. I am so spoiled by making cold brew. This coffee is absolutely fucking disgusting. We went to a local coffee shop that's basically like a Dutch Bros, but like for Texas.
Mm-hmm.
They're literally the menus
so they
are
think they're
almost
bigger, but they're not.
They're like the menu. They have like all the same drinks and stuff like it. Like I'm
Yeah.
surprised they didn't get sued. Like, and we went through there and I was like, oh my god, this coffee is disgusting. Like, but we had a gift card.
Oh yeah, there's a few coffee stands around me. Big surprise. Coffee stands in the Seattle area. Who would have thought?
Wow.
There's one basically right outside my apartment complex. And they have a big sign that says support local businesses. And I stopped by a while back and grab a cup of coffee and I take a drink and I go, I would love to support local businesses. Could you actually make a cup of coffee that doesn't taste like ass?
Yeah, I just think I've been making cold brew since the lockdown. You know what I mean? So I don't drink hot coffee that often. And cold brew is just such a different, like...
I only drink hot coffee. I completely understand what you're saying.
It takes away the bitterness. Cold brew takes away the bitterness.
There's a Lord I had to grab.
Yeah, I grabbed it while I was waiting on you. I was waiting.
Only by infecting us. But now,
there
are more every day. We lose people to them. A few every year. But
she's kind of cute. Where's she at?
The serum the
she's a raccoon.
We do not sicken.
Don't can be cute.
The serum is gone.
Apparently she is immune to it, but...
All boys. We will not be able to protect them forever. We need
I'm inoculated. I'm fine.
I had my shots.
Maybe we do not need to worry that a bite, a scratch, will turn our children against us. Maybe I do not need to fear for my son.
Bithcorn? Fuck. I've got the high ground, motherfucker.
I have the high ground. Yeet's lightsaber.
Yeah. Oh, I don't.
There we go. Apparently that was a strong and/or elite Rakghoul.
Yeah.
Destroy the weapons cache and... What the fuck's the weapon cache?
It's all... Everything's down and, like...
Oh, that's obnoxious. Okay.
Yeah. We've got to...
Fine.
Yeah. Guys, we got some ads coming in. 3-minute ads. Thanks for your 15 cents if you watch them.
It adds up.
It does. I may pay for a Conan server for like 3 months. I'd talk to 20 about it. It's the only thing we have like together, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
No matters how what she wants to. I have to fulfill my my redstone obligation to her on the server. Oh, you came in and asked about our bridge. Did you hear what I said?
No, I didn't hear that.
There are campfires with the fire put out.
Oh.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I thought it looked cute, you know what I mean? Like
it definitely was a different look.
Yeah, like it was something different. And we've changed that area since we landed there.
Changing areas in this game? Who would have thought?
In Minecraft,
I know.
Pretty much, like, terraformed the shit out of it. Okay, I need a map of whose base is whose. Whose base is the big chicken?
I think the big chicken is that the one near the giant stone tower?
Treehouse.
Treehouse? That's Cowbells.
Cowbells, okay. I was we're just curious. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it was more of like, I know your base area with your stuff and blah blah blah, and like I got my hobbit hole, and at least the fucking mob farm's almost done. I only died 15 times yesterday.
Yeah, the mob farms were rough. And I'm a bit upset about the skeleton farm that's underneath my base because they weren't dropping any of the gold armor.
Yeah, find me a place and I'll build you find me a place that's not at spawn, because the farm doesn't do well at spawn. And I'll build you the nether gold farm.
Yeah,
the one.
that definitely
remember the one that Juan had?
That Juan had, yeah.
Yeah, that one. But just as long as, because we're so close to spawn, I haven't really been building anything.
I'll look at the site that I want to get it put. I've got an idea, but I need to relook at my map for it.
Yeah.
I know.
I would also like
facing north of where my base is.
Yeah.
What I'm thinking.
Yeah. I love the map. The seed is pretty good. Like it's.
Yeah. The seed is my name. It's Kestrel.
Yeah, I know. When you mentioned it was your name, and I threw up in Seed Finder. I typed in Kestrel, your name. Kestrel,
yeah, just first name.
And then I was like, this seed doesn't match. And I was like, maybe it's just Kestrel, and it matched. It allowed me to. We were looking. We're looking for. I was looking for a beach, or a desert, because my original plan for that tower that's behind our hobbit hole was to do a glass tower.
They're actually not too far from where you are is that river, and then if you follow the river, you'll find a good chunk of sand.
I think we go this way. Gosh.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I don't want to be right, but yeah, we've been.
Yeah, let's see what other psychotic things we got going.
Yeah, we 20's never taken out the Ender Dragon before? Like ever?
It's been a long time since I took out the Ender Dragon.
So if we ever wanted to do it, I would say let's plan something, get like Citrus, alcohol, see if we can get everyone involved.
Yeah.
I thought it would be a nice little collaborative. You attacking that group? Okay.
Yeah,
fine.
They look at me funny. It's aggressive, what is it called? Cleansing.
Yeah.
I am Kuki, 14th Keeper of Memories after Mukil. We now number 53 adults and 21
You see, guys, there's now a clock on my stream because I got so tired of like wondering what time it is.
Records say there used to be a cure. We have
I saw it. I was in a South African streamer, and everyone was like, "Oh, what time is this for you? What time is this for you?" And she literally had a clock in the bottom left corner of her, like overlay.
Nature is cruel. 2 of every 3 of our babies died of sickness and hunger.
That's one of the things I'm trying to figure out how to do right now. And it's a subtle thing, but I'm trying to figure out how to get it done in the because I'm learning 2 programming languages, Elixir for the back end, Rust for the front end.
Rust is good. Rust is
and they're pretty. They're not that bad if you know other programming languages. They really aren't. But they work.
No,
from what I can tell, they're the same programming languages that Discord is using. And they're solid for what they do.
The only issue I have with Discord is when you have like a connection issue, like let's say your internet goes out. The app just doesn't work. The app just gives you nothing.
There's a few other problems I have. So, like, in my Discord, for example, even though they're all configured the same, my lobby voice channel has the most problems compared to, like, the community hangout. So,
I walk up on the guy.
Sometimes the lobby just stops working.
Yeah.
Trooper. Republic Trooper.
I thought you were talking about. I have a community member named Trooper.
Oh,
is she here?
Forgot.
Class plane. This is the assault style, so it's more with
Ruchel's
the
descriptions. I know there was a city
has the
once.
healing blend in with it.
I know
I
a
haven't
city
used the healing
with
because we
many
haven't needed a
houses,
heal.
Many people.
Nah.
I am
I think
the
I've
only
used it
one.
once in
And
the
I'm-
heroics.
Now,
I'm the
it's
tanky
just us.
DPS
We
trooper.
have stopped having children. The old records say it is from toxic.
Oh my god! So last week you
radiation.
guys probably noticed I was wearing the leather
Once
eye
called
patch.
this the promised land.
And I couldn't find this eye
It was a
patch
lie.
because I went. I think I even mentioned
It
it.
is
I was like, I went to
ugly.
bed
Yeah,
in the bed.
you thought
and I
that
put it on the nightstand.
one of the munchkins ran off with it.
Yeah, and so I was cleaning the dog's bed off. He doesn't sleep in it. It's like where all the toys go and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So I was cleaning his bed off, and like, because I was doing laundry, and one of his toys, like, he is like ripped like everything out of it. Like,
Yeah,
he
as
just
one
destroyed
do.
it. And so I was like going through his toys, and I was like, "There's my eye patch." He
The
had
dog
taken
stole
my
your eye
fucking
patch?
Yeah, the dog stole my fucking eye patch.
That little shit.
Yeah. Oh, damn.
Oh.
How did he... Oh, because he's like a cyborg. I was like, how did a rat ghoul cryo-freeze me? Okay, Infectious
Yeah,
Legacy
that
is
do it.
done.
Okay. Bonus mission update. It's a turn-in bullshit, yeah.
Yeah, turn it. So I think, let me look at the big map. I think everything...
Yeah, it's... we've got the archive, but we can do that. We can turn the stuff in at the waypoint.
Mm-hmm.
Go to Marine, and then hit the archive.
Okay, go to...
Morn, sorry.
Morn. Okay, go to Morn. Because there's like a road we have to go up and turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, talk to Tiffany. Talk to Tiffany, but it's not a big deal.
I pushed the button.
Mine is on. I have that MMO mouse.
Yeah.
So I have a hotkey for my my mouse.
I just haven't made a hotkey for the bars yet.
Yeah. It's the only things I have hotkeys for. Is that I have Control 1, which is the number 1 button on my mouse.
Yeah.
Control 1 opens my main mount. Control 2 is the rocket boots.
Rocket boots.
There you are, Tiffany Nye. Is your uncle's name Bill? Oh, Tiffin, not Tiffany.
Was there anything in the
Tiffany.
Apparently, the ancient
Tiffany.
Parisians thought the most
That's so
important thing
great,
to preserve
Tiffany.
was themselves.
Themselves?
She's going to the mall.
Do you mean literally?
Yeah.
The dark
Yeah.
mall.
Amazing. All this time we've been working from old recordings and the occasional droid, when the key to the whole planet's history is right here.
Yeah.
Thank you for the helmet. Oh, and the almost 23,000 experience.
And suggested products.
Need this clutter. Well, you're a pretty good gift.
Yeah.
I'll take
Okay,
that
I'm
med
gonna
pack.
wait because we are almost 40, which means I can almost use the stuff you sent me last week.
Yeah, I'm about to have to make myself new stuff. That 25%. I was talking to Sortista about it. It is a 25% subscriber bonus.
Yeah.
When you're a subscriber, it just makes a difference.
It really does.
Yeah. Hopefully for the 15, they haven't said anything about the 15-year anniversary that's on the tent. But I'm assuming we're gonna have drops for it.
They've done a little tease for it. Not
Yeah,
a whole
I was in the
lot.
live. I did the live stream for it, so we're getting 2 companions that we had from season 3. The guy with the elephant nose.
Yeah.
and PH8, the android.
You are cleared for the following travel routes.
Let's go. Do you want to go to Waypoint, or do you want to go
first? Yeah, Waypoint Station Auric.
Okay, perfect.
And
so we've gotten those.
Just skip, hop, and jump.
Yeah, drops are... My timer's not working, but drops are on right now, guys. So if you only have to watch an hour, and you get a little decoration. If you're not into the game for decoration, that's cool. It's a free thing.
It's a steal at twice the price.
Yeah, like I love the I love the decorations. Like, so I still do a ton of flashpoints because you'll get a decoration.
Yeah.
Like, on top of. Like
What is the best sandwich cookie?
Jimmy Dodger.
I can accept that answer. Though I'm not sure it's actually a sandwich cookie.
Okay, maybe you're wrong, maybe you're right, but I still it's a cookie that's been sandwiched and there's jam in the middle, right?
Well, I don't think it's sandwich though. I think it's like got that filled cutout.
Yeah, you may be right. Do we have to... Where are we going? Is it over here to talk to this guy? I'm gonna see if it's over here to... I don't think... Nope. It's not talking to...
Why the fuck did I have...
This happens. It tells us to go here. Oh, I see it. I see it. It's...
Is it up?
Give me that. It is in the next section. It's telling us to go here, but we really have to go to Olaris. There may be a turn-in. Where's the turn-in?
Oh,
it's up here.
The box next to Alaris.
Yeah. Where's the turn-in's over here? No, that's the bounty board.
Okay.
It's fine. I will...
Reminder. Mechanized travel is for official business only.
Yeah, because I see now that it's telling me to go back to the other place at the speeder.
Yeah. Yeah, Morn Speeder.
Boy, that doesn't make things confusing at all.
Yeah, this has been an issue for, like, years. Where, like I've just... The speeder, the suggested speeder route is always
I probably remembered that at one point, I just forgot.
So I have to... So I usually look at my map because the suggested route is always, like, something else.
Yeah.
And it doesn't do it all the time. It's only, like, certain quest turn-ins or certain areas. To be fair, it's a 15-year-old game.
Yeah, and it just... of all the issues, that's not a major one. It's just obnoxious.
Yeah, it's obnoxious. It annoys the shit out of me.
Like, it's not game-breaking, but it is annoying.
Yeah.
Hey, I can go to the mailbox.
Yeah.
Where's the mailbox?
I don't have any mail.
Well, I left the stuff you sent me to the mailbox.
Oh, yeah. It's always a good plan instead of filling up your...
Yeah. I have enough issues holding stuff in my inventory that I don't need to hold in my inventory. I don't need to make it worse.
There is nothing here. So I'm going to look at my map.
Mailbox.
Yeah. That's Infectious Legacy. Yeah, everything's at Olaris. I went to Dorn again. Did you see that I made... You can add 10 squats to the counter.
I did see that.
For 50,000 channel points.
I definitely saw that, and I considered.
Kohal did it. You can only do it one. A person can only do it once a day. So, and I know I have factored by using Mix It Up's data, like user data. Who has the most channel points?
Oh, that's gonna be fun, Tracy.
Phone only? Yeah, that sounds hellish, to be honest. I don't even like to talk on the phone to begin with.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Could it be better if you were paying me to talk on the phone? You know what I mean?
Maybe. What I need is a mod vendor.
Fleet is the best mod vendor because I think we're massively over leveled here.
Yeah.
I'm doing the purple real quick.
Yeah. I'm gonna sell some stuff and...
Yeah.
Here's what I got. Look quick if you want.
So those.
Okay, let's go talk. 43 guys. No. He was a small man, so it was pretty easy.
Yeah. Very, very short.
I have no room talking. I think everyone's short.
There's much to learn if you
I'm 6'4".
Farewell, young Jedi.
Yeah, height is relative.
Oh my god. It's summertime here. It's getting nice and brutally hot in my stream space.
Welcome back, Lieutenant. Congratulations on the success of your mission.
Oh my god.
I'm just doing my job, Sergeant.
Yeah, I was almost at the point. Fresher would mix it up the other day. I downloaded StreamerBot.
History, all highly impressive.
Yeah, I downloaded. I haven't done anything with it yet, but I downloaded it.
I took the liberty of briefing her on your mission status.
It's not as intuitive as Mix It Up.
Contact her before departing Taris. The holocom in the next
That's kind of a sad thing, given how unintuitive Mix It Up is.
But yeah. But they do some really cool stuff with...
The general did not inform me of her intentions.
My friend has it, Finowin. She's part of our community here. She plays a lot of Valheim. She has a thing, so she's part of a Twitch team, like an official Twitch team, like I am. And
greetings, Lieutenant. I understand.
She uses StreamerBot, and she has a script in there. So if someone on her Twitch team comes in, they get a shout out. And I love that idea. Like, you don't have to do anything. Like, she doesn't have to do anything. It's, as long as they're in that Twitch team, they get a shout out.
Needles was insane. I doubt anyone saw eye to eye.
There are things, there are pros and cons to it. You know what I mean?
Problems with Needles. Perhaps that should have been my first.
To each of them.
And there's something else, Lieutenant. Tell me.
Needles was pretty crazy.
Sergeant Dorn.
Yeah.
Sergeant Dorn helped me when no one else would, General.
Yes, your reception on Taris wasn't ideal. I'm glad you managed to
there a
find the
box
one
over
useful
here?
officer in the
Is
entire
there a box over
outpost.
here? No, I'll wait out here for Ashwin to
Were you aware
actually,
that
no,
Dorn
I'm gonna go turn in the
served
box
interim
because I don't.
military for almost 2 years, Lieutenant?
She told me she grew
I
up in the
think
Empire.
that you were.
Yes, the accent is a dead giveaway. Pure Droman Cos. Sergeant Dorn earned more commendations in her 2 years of Imperial service than most soldiers earn in 10. Since joining the Republic, she's earned 2 Medals of Valor, both for rescuing wounded soldiers under fire in enemy territory. This woman has led an exceptional career.
Someone with Sergeant Dorn's skills would make a great addition to my squad.
I agree. Sergeant Dorn is Havoc squad material without question. It's settled then. Congratulations, Lieutenant. You're halfway to a full squad. I'll contact Colonel Gaff to
Yay,
notify
we have a
him
new
about the transfer.
person.
You should go and
Yep.
inform
That's why I was like, I'm
Sergeant
gonna go
Dorn
turn in this
yourself,
quest real
Lieutenant.
quick, because the room you were in. I was like, okay, he's got a few minutes of
the freaking Ara can get his.
I like running her.
pulled out of
She's
that.
probably one of my. She's probably one of my favorite companions for this class. It's her.
Lieutenant, sir? Is there something else?
Just because she talks to me with a British accent, I don't know what it is. Don't know what it
Consider
is.
this your official invitation to Havoc Squad, Sergeant Dorn.
Lieutenant, this is the greatest.
I need to
honor of my
respawn
career.
back to.
I'm speechless.
I'm trying to find a subtitle plugin because
impressive as
like
it's made out to be.
that
Sergeant
can
Dawn,
do
reporting for
subtitles
duty, Lieutenant.
for 2
I'll
sources.
prepare my Regulation 6 personnel transfer documents
that's a
at
little bit
once.
more
Because so like I can the standard Google OBS plugin that does, I think it's Google Subtitle or whatever it's called.
I'll gather my
You can
personal
select
effects
one
and
source,
meet you on board your
in,
ship, Lieutenant.
like my microphone, for example, and it'll do
Thank you.
subtitles, and you can hard bake them into
yeah.
the video. I want one that I could also say my voice channel as well.
Yeah.
So like you're getting both. You're getting both subtitles. So I wrote the Google developer and said, hey, I don't know if someone's asked you or not, or like brought this up, but being able to just adding another source, another audio source would be great too. Yeah, I need to go to the fleet. I need to mod up at the fleet. So before we go to Nar Shaddaa,
Yes.
I think it's Nar Shaddaa.
Could be.
Your supervisor sent me. I found out what happened to your promised ones. There's no happy ending.
I knew they couldn't have disappeared without a trace. Give me what you found. Let us
Yeah.
learn the history of this doomed planet so we don't repeat it.
All right.
Okay, so here's a ship. I have a ship train. I have a ship. A legacy unlocked to go straight to my ship.
Yep, I got a trade.
Oh my god, my fucking hate this ship. Where's the? Is it?
On your fleet, we're on the fleet.
Oh. Ooh, I destroyed the samples because I didn't want her to have them.
I did too. And I didn't even tell her I destroyed the samples.
When you get on the ship, she's gonna ask about it. Spoiler. Okay, guys. Before we move on to the next tomfoolery, I am going to take a quick be right back, and we're going to. I'm gonna go to the fleet, so I'm gonna get the ship to go to the fleet.
Yeah, I just traveled straight to the fleet. I didn't go on my ship first.
I did the ship thing first because I just wanted to get it over with. So let me. I turned off that. I always said the wrong fucking thing.
We're looking for
new player. So I'll be right back, guys. Let me see. We'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm in the combat training. I'm not in the right spot. These combat trainers are kind of worthless at the moment. while we're checking that, I need to see what this whole thing is. That later. Okay. Whoop. No. Not the level 70.
Welcome.
Sure, that's...
Got a full stock and permission to sell. I'm back in one piece.
We got resistive, lethal, initiative.
Docking bays 38 and 11 are closed to public traffic until evacuees from Dantooine can be offloaded.
Okay.
Thank you for your patience.
Resistive, lethal... and initiative, okay.
Best place to buy. Durable, military-grade supplies.
Yeah, that's better.
Okay, I'm back. Okay, let's...
I'm back in one piece.
That. Wrong button.
I mean, another protein shake.
Yeah, that works.
The flavor is really good. For some reason, when it comes to even like advanced GG stuff, I like the tropical flavors.
Mm-hmm.
This one's good. It doesn't have a weird aftertaste either, and it's made with, it has real sugar in it.
Better than that fake sugar.
Yeah, I don't demonize the like aspartame or anything because like it's everything in moderation.
Yeah.
And the amounts of aspartame you have to drink, like,
it just gives me a headache. That's all.
Yeah, totally. Like if it gives you some kind of like adverse, like, oh my God, Crisco supplies, but yeah, like, so I drink like. When I do drink soda, I'm going to try to give up soda for March. That's my healthy goals to give up soda for March. But I'm trying to get another because I just can't drink coffee all day. I could, and don't get me wrong,
yeah,
I probably would. I have, and and so So I need something to drink around the house. And people go, oh, you should drink water. I have an issue with water. Okay, let's find the right mod. Studious is accuracy.
Okay, lethal and initiative still, so I need 2 lethal initiative.
Oh, I forgot barrels. Let me grab a barrel. I always forget barrels. Resistive barrel. Remember, guys, you guys don't have to play Star Wars this way. You can play Star Wars however you feel like.
I need 1 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 of the lethal. 3 of the initiative. 5 of the armories. Got it.
Yeah. Yeah. Really? Like, it really... Did I not get any armorings?
Welcome. Got a full stock and permission to sell.
A second, I fucked
Welcome.
up.
Got a full stock and permission to sell.
Okay, here.
I do want to do a challenge where I don't do mods and armorings, where like I just play the game picking up armor.
I've done that.
I have too. It's been a while. Like,
and that.
Like, I remember when I first started playing Star Wars. I'm not right. When I came back to Star Wars after Rise of the Hutt, so I took a break after Rise of the Hutt Cartel. I took like a little. Okay, I need armoring and a mod. And I took a break because they kept on announcing, EA kept on announcing that they were going to do a DLC or expansion or whatever, and they just weren't doing it. And they gave us Ilum, and I felt Ilum wasn't as good as Ilum is. It wasn't an expansion.
No, it wasn't. It not really.
Yeah, and so I took a break off of it, and I
did one too many.
And so,
oops. Oh well.
And so, like, but then they give us Rise of the Hutt
Best
Cartel.
place to buy. Durable, military-grade supplies.
Which is probably my least favorite, like, when we talk about, like, the expansions that, like that I like. Shadow of Revan will always have my place because Revan, and, like, I think it gives you that throwback to Knights.
Yeah.
The KOTOR 1 and 2. Like,
I personally wasn't a fan of how they took Revan's story. Because to me, it kind of tainted the point of Revan.
News
Revan
update.
was the one who...
The Nova Blades have committed a massive fleet to their raid on the planet's surface. More on this
walked
story as it
between.
develops.
Yeah, like, as much as I don't like the Grey Jedi concept, but he was a balance.
Yeah, and so Grey Jedi, I like the concept, but it doesn't work with the thematic storytelling of Star Wars because the Star Wars concept is how the Force balances.
Yeah.
I'm back in one piece.
If a dark side user kills a light side user, another one will take its place, and vice versa. If they seduce a user to change sides, then the next generation is going to come and bring the balance.
Yeah. Totally. Like, I Terra 5, which we can't do, and live without 2 more people. Shadow of Revan, which we're at the level for it, but we're not the story part for it. Okay, I'm just making sure we're not missing anything.
Okay, good. I am as advanced as I can be until 2 more levels.
Yeah,
Best place to buy. Durable, military-grade.
But yeah, so, like, I'm excited for it. So there's 3 games coming out that are Star Wars games, by the way, guys.
3.
We have 3. We have Fate of the Old Republic, which we don't really know too much other than it's being developed by people who left BioWare and left EA. It's just being... And then we have Galactic Pod Racers. And we have another, which is a... it looks like a turn-based...
Permission to sell.
Or not turn... I hate to say turn-based.
Come back in one piece.
What is it called? I posted... Zero Company. It is a single-player turn-based game being developed... I know it's out by EA. Like, I understand that
Best
it's
place to buy. Durable
by
military-grade
BitReactor, Respawn Entertainment, and Lucasfilm Games. And it is a turn-based
game. One
game.
piece.
Interesting.
Yeah. And so that one I'm kind of excited for because I think with the popularity of, like, I hate to compare them together, but like Baldur's Gate 3, Divinity 2, like that, like
I really do. I would agree that turn-based did come back into vogue after BG3 success.
Yeah, absolutely. So I think that with those games, as successful as they are, but the things what makes keep in mind I've only played a little bit of Baldur's Gate 3, as much as I could on my old system, because I think what makes BG3 and even Divinity 2 and even Pathfinder great isn't the system. It isn't the fact that it's a turn-based. Yeah. It's that story. That story. All 3 of them, I think, have a fantastic... Okay, I'll flatten our shit out real quick. I think they all have a fantastic story. I think that's what makes Baldur's Gate 3... Like, I think that's what makes it a Game of the Year game. Yes, sir. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Reporting for duty.
Same thing about... Expedition 33, like, as much as, like, people want to dog on because of that mechanic in there, or what that type of game.
Yeah, I don't understand how a lot of people I think that are dogging on Expedition 33 have never actually played it.
I have never. Expedition 33 is too rich for my blood. Unless somebody in the wonderful community wants to buy the game for me,
I'm not good at the game, but I love the story.
Yeah, I've watched that game. I watched Ty play it. I watched Froze play it, and that game brings tears to my eye every single time. And I make a joke that Expedition 33 should have came with a free therapy session.
Oh God, the first 30 minutes of the game, they get you attached to somebody in such a way that I think the only game that came close to doing something that big was Cyberpunk 2077 with Jackie Wells.
Yeah, I've Cyberpunk feels too vast for me, and so I get really overwhelmed in the game, even in the beginning, because there's so much you can do, and I want to do everything. Like, if you've seen me play Skyrim, I want to do every quest that there's available, and then I get lost in the side quest sauce. And I was like...
Come back in one piece.
I think that's why it always comes down to, like, Star Wars is my comfort game, because, like, I know every turn it's going to give me.
Yeah. And that's and it's a valid concern, but how I handle things like that, personally, is we go in and say, okay...
Durable, military-grade supplies.
Let's break this into... manageable sections for me.
Yeah.
And generally speaking, that works.
Piece.
Yeah. I think, and also, like, Cyberpunk is much, because I've owned it since it's launched.
Yeah.
Like, I'm such a Cyberpunk TTRPG fan. Like, there's a few games out there that I will just buy because of the TTRPG. Shadowrun is one of them, and Cyberpunk is one of them. I kickstarted the Shadowrun game. The only gripe I have for the Shadowrun game is I wish they would have hired a voice cast. But I totally get that wasn't in their budget, and they weren't going to buy.
Yeah,
up,
they weren't even
like,
trying to make that part of their budget.
That is my
which
only,
at the time it wasn't as prevalent.
Yeah, exactly. So, like, that's my only like huge gripe as a streamer, because I have to read everything out loud, and after a while, it just gets like my jaw just starts hurting.
I get that. I can completely understand it.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna open this up real quick. Yes, I touched on Narshada.
Going the wrong direction.
Oh, I love this droid. Yeah, M14X.
Lieutenant, I assume Sergeant Dorn took the news well?
Sergeant Dorn is honored to be in Havoc Squad.
Excellent. We'll have the squad fully restaffed in no time. One other detail. Were you able to retrieve a sample of the weaponized rat ghoul disease that Needles was developing?
No samples were retrieved, General.
That's too bad. Research Division would have done anything to get their hands on the
Okay.
sample. And I could have used the favors. That's all for now, Lieutenant.
Yeah, I really don't want the Research
Congratulations
Division
once
to be
again.
working with a bioweapon.
Yeah.
Sir, my equipment and personal effects have been stowed
Okay.
in full accordance with transport code. If I
Ooh,
may
we got our conquest. Or I got my conquest.
Glad to have you on the
Thank you very much, sir. I
Hooray!
intend to begin if I discover.
See, how are we doing on? Yeah, we were only a little like
Yes.
if we would have added one more day of us playing Republic like together, we would have gotten our conquest, our guild invasion
Oh,
conquest.
goddamn.
Like it's because you got 121k, and I got 186k. Herlica just does like companion gift stuff. She put in 4,500, and all we got to do is get
Inventory report, sir.
500k,
Food and medical supplies all look good, but our munitions are getting low.
and then
Probably
we
have enough
get
to last us. I should be-
unlocks for the ship.
What kind of work did you do for them?
We mainly rent sometimes.
That's why I'm
must
gonna
have
start
chalked up
recruiting
quite a
pretty
kill
soon. I'm gonna be
count.
like, who wants to fucking
Number
play
two
on
doesn't
Republic?
confirm.
You know what I mean? Like,
Who wants to
Eventually
do
I was
it?
offered
Who wants to do it, man?
promotion and
Let's do it.
post-award men's
Let's do
health.
it.
I took it. Smart move career-wise.
I'll meet you on
More
Narshada.
men.
What were you?
I signed after my
If he learned from you,
only so much come to think.
That's why I'm just like I'm only in the regime on the Empire side, temporarily, and I've already told her I was like, I do want to have my own guild that is more like my community, like that's just my community, but I want people that play. You know what I mean? Like,
you're not gonna. It's silly to have a community that isn't a community guild that isn't with your community.
Yeah, like it's. That's why when I play on Darth Malgus and I play with a bunch of German people, I'm in their guild, but it's a Darth Malgus guild, and it's all streamers. It's,
that makes sense.
I see
Star
that
Wars
you
Central.
touched down on Nar Shaddaa. Before we begin your briefing, I want to make something clear. The situation on Nar Shaddaa is very delicate. This moon belongs to the Hutt cartel, who take their neutrality very seriously. The Republic cannot afford any
Juan's been working. I talked to Juan this morning. He's been working his ass off.
Here, sir.
Imperial personnel
what I hear.
operate just as freely on Nar Shaddaa as we do. You
I was trying to get him
cannot
to
be
do
caught
some
taking
Star Wars with
action
us.
against them. Now, your mission. An experimental
it's free to play.
droid has gone rogue.
That's my my offer is it's free to play and there's really not any
it doesn't cost you a goddamn thing.
And there's no hindrance, you know what I mean? Like money and companion crafting skills. But you don't have to do those things to get the stories.
Yeah, they're hardly required to play the game.
Yeah,
most likely his allies in the Sith Empire.
It's for a cost of entry,
completed in the first place.
The droid's design relied
on you get a subscriber bonus, but you could literally, I'm sitting on how many fucking XP boosts? I have 6 XP boosts that I'm holding on to.
Yeah,
I hold on to my XP.
I could be popping an XP boost every stream, but I don't. I think I popped 2.
Davis's defection or the droid's connection to it.
You can count on me, sir.
Yeah.
Be careful, Lieutenant. If this war droid is even half
I'll bring Alara. She needs a little bit of leveling her up, anyways.
Yeah.
Give her some companion gifts.
Yeah, I just gave her a handful of companion gifts and swapped her because Arik can go fuck off.
Arik drives me nuts. He doesn't win me over at all until Fallen Empire.
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't really when you go meet him again during that storyline. It really he's not as annoying. He still has a level of annoyance.
May I have a moment of your time?
I've always got time for you, Alara.
Thank you, sir. As a condition of my service in the Republic military, Personnel Division requires that I report regularly on my
last
activities.
Firefox update.
However, my Havoc Squad missions are
I saw there was an update, but I did not update it.
Personnel Division.
It's
I'd
memory
like to ask
hogging.
if you would vouch for me when I report in.
I've been very nervous lately about updates just because I've been seeing so many tech companies making really, really bad decisions.
Yeah, I'm a Firefox and Edge user. I use Edge on my phone.
We should use the ship securely.
I just for stream together, you have to use Firefox. So it's kind of been always
because it doesn't. You have to use either Chrome or Firefox. Those are the only two that I see. I refuse to put Safari on my computer.
Unless I have a Mac, I refuse to put Safari.
Allow me to introduce you to the commander of Havoc Squad, my new CO. Sir, this is Captain Kaylor, Army Personnel Division.
Good to meet you, Captain.
I absolutely despise how much resources Chrome uses.
You must be keeping
Chrome and Firefox. I just opened it up and it was a bunch of fucking processes within Chrome. Not Chrome, but Firefox. And I was like, okay, I'm just gonna shut you down. I really don't need it open during stream. It's just kind of a habit to have my dashboard open.
Squad activities are highly classified.
But everything I have is on my.
I'm sorry for any inconvenience.
Inconvenience. Just carry on, Alara. We'll talk about this
OBS.
after I've had a word with my superiors. Kaylor out.
I wasn't expecting him to react so strongly.
That's one of the things that drives me the most nuts, I think, is that I can't even use OBS's web doc to support the guest star feature.
Yeah.
Which I know it works because it supports the chat.
Yep. That's my only, if Dan Clancy came to me and said, hey, what's your fucking opinion? Figure out what the program you got to do to make it work with Edge.
I have several matters to attend to. Thank you for your time.
I've got 2 opinions. First opinion, stop a proprietary agreement with Firefox and Chrome because it's not actually helping you. You are restricting your user's ability to utilize the system that you want to be a flagship system. And 2, stop hitting on your Twitch streamers.
Oh yeah. As much as I hate to say this, he's better than the last CEO. But
I do not disagree.
the bar is so fucking low. You know what I mean?
Having a CEO that actually does his job, even to a minor degree, is a massive improvement aside from the previous one, whose entire thought was, you know what? We're going to make sure that things don't break, and that's it.
Yeah, like, did you see for Women's Day yesterday?
Oh, God. Yes, Overcooked 2.
Overcooked 2. Celebrating Women's Day. Or this is supposed to be an entire month of women. The game we're going to put, sponsored game we're going to put, is Overcooked 2.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like,
anything else? But the platform that already has a image problem of sexism is going to lean into a cooking game for International Women's Day.
Yeah.
I recognize that insignia, Havoc Squad.
I can't even disagree with that, Citrus. That does sound pretty damn good.
Minister planted with the Republic's diplomatic
Ice cream sandwich is the best
I was
cookie.
almost killed out there.
Ice cream sandwich is the best sandwich.
No, I raise you, actually.
They're violent and
The ice cream sandwich where it has the chocolate chip cookie at the top and bottom, that's the best ice cream sandwich.
My bodyguards were
But
dead
that's
before I knew what was
an ice cream sandwich is the best sandwich.
I can agree with that.
So if you ask me what my favorite sandwich is, it's ice cream sandwich.
They're still outside, but I have worse news. The murders aren't the worst of it. My bodyguards all carry
Gonna be really rude.
passcodes, and now the
Do you prefer your ice cream sandwich with or without peanut butter?
The Kintan Kings can slip right through our security. We'll be defenseless.
With or without peanut butter, creamy or crunchy?
Your choice.
I've never had it either way. I've had it with Nutella. I've had it with Nutella.
I'll get those security passcodes back.
So I see the appeal.
Those degenerates.
Hello,
Recovering our
Citrus.
security passcodes from those
It
filthy
just
criminals
reminded me
saved
of
countless innocent
there was a
lives,
day where I
including
went to go
mine.
make myself a turkey
The Kintan
sandwich,
Kings who shot my bodyguards are still
and
outside
I
the
got
spaceport.
up
They have the passcodes, I'm
and
sure
walked
of
to the kitchen and announced what I was going to do and asked my now ex-wife if she wanted one. And I don't know if you have the similar thing, but I have learned that when I am in a relationship, I need to announce everything I'm going to do the moment I stand up, or else I'm going to be interrogated.
No, I don't.
What you doing? Where are you going? Why are you doing that? What's going on? Why are you leaving me? Like, calm the fuck down. I have to go pee. Anyway.
I just ask them if they want to come with. And hold it for me if they want to ask where I'm going.
So, as I'm going to the kitchen, I follow up, would you like yours with or without peanut butter? Like, why would I want peanut butter? I don't know. That's why I asked.
Hey, give me a second. My phone's ringing. I'm just gonna mute this.
I still forgot to add that as a timer. We're gonna...
Okay.
Put that as a pinned thing real quick.
Okay.
Whoa, when did I hit caps lock?
I don't know. Give me a second. Okay, is this... Nope, that's not the right email. That is the right email.
Okay. I don't think that should... I'm gonna look right now before I go. There. Okay, good. It didn't pin it to yours. Perfect.
Okay.
I thought about it after, like, wait, I'm a mod
No, it
on
won't
the
pin
channel
it.
too. I didn't know if it would pin on both.
Nope. Sorry. 20
It's all good.
She needed the link because we pay our rent through a website portal.
The web portals, yeah.
Yeah, she's like, I don't have the link because we both got new phones.
That would do it. Yeah, that's 100% fair. And
you can go, dude. Okay, he's. I think stage right. Yeah, because he's going up the center.
Boy, but I'm hitting way harder now that I put the level appropriate mods on.
Yeah. When you start focusing on when you get that power, like that higher ranking power and mastery, it's just the only thing that would make you hit any harder is when you start getting. That's why I made your relics and stuff with accuracy in mind, because if you can get your accuracy to 110%, you never miss a shot.
And I barely miss a shot as it is.
Yeah, so like, yeah, that's kind of what I do. Is like when I start ramping up for end game, it's mods and armorings are power and crit based, and then everything on the lower tier, like enhancements, implants, stuff, is all accuracy based, and then I run some implants to get me. I run about 4 more implants to get me where I need to be at 110%, and then. Okay, I'll do. Yeah. I have a sound alert that goes off and says, "You will try," and it's Anakin. Did you just shoot at me? Lost my mouse for a minute.
I kind of want to get a visual mod and give all the Kintan Kings pompadours.
I think they need fedoras.
I wish more people recognize that fedoras are not what they call fedoras, because what they're calling fedoras are actually trilbies. I know I'm being pedantic, but the assholes are wearing trilbies, not fedoras. Fedoras have a wide brim.
Okay, perfect.
Sinatra
are we
wore
done
a fedora.
In here?
I think we just have to talk to a dude.
Okay.
Rendezvous.
I'm hitting
Jonas
much.
Balcar.
I'm fucking hitting harder now too because I put those level 42s in.
Yeah, I've got 2 levels before I can do that, but I went from what, level 16 to level 38.
Yeah, I was running level 18s except for my lower stuff.
And when I did that, all the armors and everything in my inventory, like, oh, no, we're not upgrades anymore. Forget about us. We're good.
Yeah. It's kind of why I really don't get anything, I could totally craft everything purples. And, I have the mats for it, to do purples for every level. But you upgrade so quick. You level up quick that I've just been making the implants, earpiece, and relics because I'll really hold off on upgrading those every 10 levels or so.
Yeah.
But the only time I'll go craft is I'll do 66s and 75s, that rank, that area, because purple 66s will last you. You can totally run in game content.
Well, yeah, and I was initially I was going, okay, I want to do blah 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 for, craft as I go, right?
Yeah.
Which initially, when the game started and it took some time to level up, that made sense.
Yeah.
There's basically no way to keep up with how quickly you level versus how quickly you can craft.
Okay, we got the green, but I think they're the same area, upper and lower.
Yeah, it's just...
I'm going to go upper, and then we can walk. I think we can traverse.
I'm pretty sure. I believe you're correct.
Yeah.
Whee!
Dude, this new phone is it's so weird. The buttons are lower than my old phone. Like,
that's weird.
On the sides. They're just a hair lower.
Yeah, that threw me for a loop big time. I'm gonna have to get a new phone eventually. Yeah. I've had this phone that I've got for 4 years now.
Yeah.
The thing that irritates me the most about it is this phone is not even a 5G capable phone.
Yeah, mine's a 5G. Like my other phone, my Redmi phone that I had wasn't 5G. My iPhone 8 Plus wasn't even 4G. It was LTE.
Oof.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go do the green. It's up here, yeah. We can go. And so I got this one. This one was only $125. It's a Nord D something.
Not bad at all.
It's a OnePlus Nord or...
The thing that... Now, I don't use them anymore because I noticed that a lot of people aren't making them anymore. But I have... So I broke myself the habit, but I used to use the stylus that came with my phone all the time because of the Galaxy Note.
That's what I had, was the Note. I was a Note user. When everyone was going Galaxy, I was a Note user.
Yeah.
And I use that stylus all the fucking time. Like, it was
I used it a lot.
Yeah.
It took me a while to break that.
Yeah.
The habit, that is. It still works.
The Note series had one of the best styluses.
Minister Planet
like
sent
it had a point on it.
Stolen security passcodes.
Like it was a great little stylus.
The only thing
you have my gratitude
that I wish,
I'm Ambassador Avedon,
and it's just because it's largely a preference thing.
Most prominent business leaders.
I wish it had a fine, soft tip, and those don't exist.
They don't.
And it irritates me because I drew up a prototype, but I couldn't sell it to anybody because they thought that there was no market for them. Like, motherfucker, just put it to the autistics. We will fucking use that shit.
We're starting to wonder if the Republic was all alone here.
Far from it. Barish has been a great friend to the Republic in a dark time. My mission is to establish strong Republic ties on Nar Shaddaa. We need its technological assets to defend ourselves against the Empire.
What technical? This is a party planet.
To use as our base of operations. Unfortunately, it's overrun with Kinton King gangsters.
Their days are numbered. That's a promise.
I should warn you, these are no ordinary criminals. The Kinton Kings want us out of their territory, and they're winning. A Jedi who was helping us was found butchered in the open street. Those gangsters did horrible things to him.
How did he die?
Terrible things, you say?
We're not certain, but there were strange
Give me the details.
markings on his body. Almost ritualistic.
I don't trust you, Hutt. I get this is a hot planet.
Morgukai are an Icto cult. Jedi hunters trained to resist the Force.
I have the training and armament to take him down.
I suppose you'll have no
Still cracks me up that you sound like you have a helmet on.
Yeah.
Their true goal was hijacking a Republic military freighter.
They can't fit it over the big tentacles. But by God, I can still get the voice.
Yep.
We don't need Kinton Kings with enhanced speed and strength.
Sure you do.
Take them to an arms merchant named Nurculus. He secretly works for Barish.
Putura musta, wobrani tampio, do bushi wompa. Jekilio, pasa, obo biska wompa hopa.
Yay, hooray!
Yeah. I can mount in here. It's strange to be able to mount inside that area. But... Okay. Is that armed and dangerous as a speed, I believe. Let me just look. It is. So purple it is.
Okay.
Where'd it go?
I don't know. I'm following you.
Wait a second. Oh, it's...
Oh, that way.
I'm doing the one thing I haven't done in a while, just traverse with the big map open. I used to do it when I played Diablo.
Yeah.
Okay, not a fight. Okay.
Ah, there you are. Go ahead, take
Don't
a
waste
seat
my time.
and keep your voice down.
Oh, that's right. This is SIS people.
Jonas Balker, correct?
Let's just stick with Jonas. Hope you like the cantina. It's not one of my favorites, but it is conveniently located. There's a vault not far from here. It's a merc operation. Holds valuables for anybody with the credits to pay. Our mutual
He told me
friend
to
is
sit
about
down
to
and
pay
we're
them a
still
visit.
standing.
Do we have a welcome party arranged?
Not exactly. No. A group of paramilitary types always shows up on the scene before the droid's attacks. We've already spotted them casing the vault. You could head in now, but I don't want to scare them off. We wouldn't want the guest of honor to skip the party, would we?
It would be bad if our party was ruined. Definitely
Whatever you
bad.
think's best.
I have people with eyes on the vault. Once they spot our target, we'll get the party started. So, Havoc Squad, huh? Pretty nice of Garza to loan us her very best. Excuse me.
Jonas, I just wanted to let you know I made it to Ithor safe and sound.
That's great. I'll talk to you later then. That's our cue. The target is in the vault. Are you ready to move out?
Let's get this party started.
Take care of the droid, and we'll have you on your way within the hour.
Exploit
nice
everything.
and tidy. Good luck. We'll have our eyes on you.
Oh, he just lied. Take care of the droid and you'll be home within the hour. No, we won't. We don't even have a home.
Our ship is our home.
These benches are facing the wrong way.
They don't want you looking at the bar.
But we have a holo stripper, and all the benches are looking at walls.
That is a hollow dancer.
All I said was a more specific title, okay?
I just roll over a table. Like, fuck you all.
They can't exactly say they're exotic because everything's exotic because they're all aliens.
But are we the alien?
That too. This is a joke that only people who were alive through the Clinton presidency will get. Should make a character named Alien Gonzalez.
I was a child when Clinton was a president.
Yes. Who, very high profile case of custody between him, or his parents in the U.S., and the parents in, or the family in Cuba.
Oh, yeah, I remember now. Thank you for the refresher.
And the family in the U.S. were like, no, we want him to choose to stay here and take him to Disney World and all this shit. I'm like, I remember as a preteen trying to figure out why do we as a country care so much about Elian Gonzalez? Why are we invested in this? Sure, it was something better than the O.J. Simpson trial. But, the hell?
Oh shit, you're not here yet.
I'm here!
Why are you so horny, my guy?
He was born that way.
They killed someone you cared about, didn't they?
If you considered if your shop was slightly larger, they wouldn't have killed you. Well, your brother anyway, not you, because we wouldn't be talking to you if you were the one that was killed.
Maybe we thought his brother.
It's good to see you're not going to back down.
You know, I've seen some of these swoop bike gangs. I've not seen their swoop bikes.
I have not. You see their swoop bikes in Mandalorian, if you watch the show.
Yeah.
Mandalorian season 2 or 3, I don't remember which one.
Yeah, good call, good call.
Stand by for examination and suggested products.
I just had a little bit. I like before I go into an area, I like to configure, like make sure I'm like.
Yeah, I hadn't repaired in a while, so.
Yeah, I'm always repairing.
Here's a good plan.
Okay, so. Okay, that's right. There's an area quest here.
Get the box!
It's funny, I haven't done Trooper in like a while, and I can still remember like a lot of like the area quest stuff.
I think we got him.
No, I think we.
Okay, they're the box. They're the box.
We need one more box. I think there's a box over here. I am just hitting harder. I did not expect to.
I didn't expect it to be this big of a difference.
Yeah. You missing? What are you missing?
One.
A box?
Yeah, I see one right here. I think I ran right past it earlier.
You did.
Yeah, hooray!
I gotta say that I love seeing people. Always makes me happy.
I don't mind seeing people in the game. But sometimes just seeing people, fuck those people.
Oh, people in general? Like, if they come to my house, no way. Stay at my house. It's my happy place. Yeah, please don't come over. I don't want to put on pants.
Yeah.
Is it over there? Or is it up here and over? It's up here and over. We just have to fight our way through these. That's I thought.
Oops. Thought I was gonna get the Titan King's guy. He stepped out of the range, so I was just bombarding your Alara.
It's all good. She likes it in the face.
My demolition round took out 2/3 of his life.
Yep. Okay. Thank you, Alara. Where did...
Ah, yes, war droids.
I like war droids.
The only thing that makes Obi-Wan Kenobi shite himself.
I thought he shot himself at Padme, but...
No.
Come on, you can't say that there wasn't chemistry there.
Oh, there was chemistry there, but no self-defecation.
We're wasting time. There's an entire galaxy full of depraved lunatics plotting against our great republic, and we're busy rummaging for valuables.
Be patient, 4X. Black Ops are cheap. Commander Tavis needs us to be resourceful.
But I've been operational for days now. Imperial vermin across the galaxy should be cursing the Republic ingenuity that created me.
You know you're not actually serving the Republic here, right?
Contact armed subject.
Engage and terminate.
Negative. Subjects confirmed as Republic Army personnel. Fellow heroes in our war on evil and oppression.
Great. Look, this is a top-secret mission. Commander Tavis sent us himself. Does Havoc Squad Commander Tavis mean anything to you?
I'm the commander of Havoc Squad. Tavis is a traitor to the Republic.
Tavis isn't the traitor. He was betrayed. And there are some of us who aren't standing for it. 4X, secure the package and follow me. The rest of you, gun this scum down and rendezvous with us at Objective 7.
Negative.
Aye.
What you suggest is an act of betrayal. The murder of fellow...
M14X, override code 558. Secure the objective and follow me now.
Sir, yes, sir.
Okay, let's smack this guy around.
I'm your commanding officer. Ignore this man's orders.
Negative. Override code condition 558. Obey only orders given by Commander Heron Tavis.
Oh, you froze me? That's fine.
Oh, that's just...
Let's go! Move!
That's just disappointing.
Fire!
It's a little disappointing, for sure. No.
I'm gonna have to see if I can actually equip Alara with a better weapon. I forgot that we can equip the companions.
You can, but they really don't. I don't think they affect her stats.
That was interesting, wasn't it?
Yeah, but if I
Her
give her a
stats
better gun, does she pew pew better?
No, she does not. The
Oh,
only
that's
way to
dumb.
improve, the only way to improve her stats is to improve her presence, which is her level. So feeding her companion gifts. So the better,
All standard issue.
the more you feed her companion gifts, the more you run with her, the better she gets. You can dress her up however the fuck you want, but just remember it's cosmetic.
And that's fine.
Defections in Spec Force.
Slave Leia bikini, here we come.
Any particular reason SIS
Which
is
I
in the
have.
loop on this?
It just amuses me the thought of going into battle, as a commando in a bikini.
Yeah. That is called armor.
Uh-huh. So you're taking a pretty big risk giving me the whole story on this. Thanks. But we'll talk later. Our new traitor friends have holed up in an abandoned arms factory in the red light sector. I have a team setting up shop in a warehouse not far from the arms factory. Meet up with us there.
No, don't wanna. Can't make me.
I'll move out ASAP.
Keep your eyes open. The red light sector isn't exactly the safest
You're not my
place in
real
the galaxy.
dad. You can't tell me what to
See you
do.
soon.
You're not my real ladder. You're only my step ladder. Seemed kind of like a pretty obvious move, you know?
How many more you got?
I was just about to say the same thing till I read the rest of your message, Citrus. Don't fire till you see the tips of their eyes. Sir, their eyes don't have tips.
Hey, eyes on me. Stitch, when are you gonna come play Star Wars? Great story.
I can envision a different way to make that worse. We get a species that is like a chicken. Don't fire until you see the yolks of their eyes. That's not how it works, sir.
Okay. You still have some. I already killed. While you were in that cinematic, I was killing things.
I don't know how many more I need. I don't think I need any.
Fun.
Yeah, that I have all of them. They're not giving me any more.
Yeah, it just came. Okay, now we gotta go.
Easy.
Oh my god, I saw the teaser for the new God of War TV show. And I look at it, and it's perfect. And I was like, is this AI? Did someone use AI? Because it's perfect.
No.
Like,
the guy
it's
that's playing
perfect.
Kratos was Gary Boutier from Remember the Titans.
Yeah. He was also in Sons of Anarchy as Opie.
Mm-hmm. He's not a...
Oh,
not
we're
a
going the
bad
wrong way.
actor.
Don't we have
I'm
to
not
go up?
following you.
Don't follow me. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, he's not a bad actor. The kid actor, I don't know, because he probably is just some random fucking kid that they found.
Well, and it's one of the things that, honestly, Hollywood in general needs to start doing more is taking chances on new actors.
Yeah. Oh,
because it's not a situation of...
Where are you at?
I'm in the same room. I'm talking to the...
I just walked away, and you must have,
There was a box over here I interacted with first.
Yeah. I just didn't see you.
Hercules arms. If it shoots, stabs, fries, or detonates,
But we have
I
see you've got voracious
situations
combat
where
implants.
They're going, oh, we need a big name actor to go bring people to this movie. If that was the fucking case, Nice Guys would have been a blockbuster.
Yeah.
I'm not here to start a war.
Really?
Oh, I am.
Kintan Kings must be awfully confused. One thing's for sure. The Mountain won't be happy when he finds out what you did. That's what they call the Kintan King's leader, by the way. The Mountain.
Is this Game of Thrones?
Why.
Yes.
That's the one thing I do like about. Have you? I don't know if you're into Game of Thrones like I am. Like I've read all the books.
When clouds pass overhead. Only
I
thing
just finished Night of the Seven Kingdoms.
He's everywhere, all the time.
Yeah, it's so good.
I was a little disappointed with House of the Dragon for one reason.
People who rule by fear always have a vulnerable spot.
And
just be careful that
I
you
had
don't
this issue
trigger
with
an
Game of Thrones a
avalanche
bit
when you
too.
hit the Mountain's weakness.
You have this
Hey,
high
since we're being
intrigue,
so cordial and sharing, maybe we can
medieval
discuss a little side
fantasy,
business. Those
low
combat
fantasy medieval
implants
fantasy,
are first-rate merchandise.
where
we could,
there
score
is
sweet profit
armed
selling a few in the
conflict,
black
and they
market.
do everything they can to not have sword fights.
Yeah. You get more of that in Knights of Seven Kingdoms. It's all about sword fights.
Of course not.
And
That
I
would get me
understand,
killed. I only profit when opportunity
as
knocks.
a man
I'll
who
tell
has
Barish, the Kintan Kings use
sword
some
combat
implants
training,
before you raid it.
getting
He'll believe me as
good
long as you
sword
don't
fights
disagree.
on
What Barish
screen
doesn't know
is
won't hurt him,
difficult.
and that'll make us richer.
Yeah.
Sound good?
The option doesn't mean you shouldn't try.
Hey, take it easy.
My biggest issue with Game of Thrones, and it's a great. I love all the seasons, even the final season, is that the TV show removed a bunch of the magic from the show.
They made it more realistic, even though it's supposed to be a low fantasy story.
Yeah. So they made it more medieval fantasy versus mid fantasy, and I think the White Walkers would have made more sense if you would have mentioned a lot of the blood magic that exists in the story.
Yeah.
I thought they were being murdered.
They tried
know
to.
better.
The way
Some
they
of the
presented
kidnapping
it
victims are
was that
Force-sensitive children who were passing through here on their way to the
magic
Jedi.
was supposed to be so far removed from Westeros that it made it unbelievable that the White Walkers would even exist.
Yeah.
Which does not make sense.
But then that one chick that has the smoke baby,
yeah,
that doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? So like, if you're saying magic's so far removed,
she makes no goddamn sense in general.
Yeah, but like,
The gang slave market is in the ruins of an old casino.
Melisandre is just
Melisandre, but like
creepy bitch.
But I've seen a lot of discourse in House of the Dragon because they're like, oh, a Targaryen is immune to fire. I'm like, no, Daenerys was immune to fire because of fucking magic.
Well, okay, no. Daenerys was because she inherited the draconic bloodline. She was the quote-unquote last dragon.
Yeah.
Her brother thought it was him because he was a cocky son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Because the Targaryens had a blood magic spell cast upon the bloodline to make the inheritors of the crown of the Targaryens immune to dragon's fire.
Yeah.
And if you're immune to dragon's fire, you're immune to all fire.
Yeah. Yeah. I got this one. I just don't know where the other ones are. There's a fight. Yep. There's a fight. I wasn't prepared for that.
They started shooting first this time. It wasn't me.
I thought they were. Some of these click-ons sometimes spawn a fight. Okay,
I was waiting for them to do something. There's one across the way here.
I was waiting for my jump to cool down, but I didn't even use it.
That does make it harder to wait for it to cool down if it doesn't have a cooldown.
No, it did have one, but like, I just walked up to him and like was like, "Fuck you." But yeah, what I like about Knights of the Seven Kingdoms is it feels just like a little story, like in the world.
Yeah.
Like, and there's no dragons, there's no magic, there's no White Walkers, there's no, like, it's just like, it's the same reasons why I love Andor so much.
Yeah.
Like, there's no Jedi, there's no Sith. It's about, like, you still get Targaryens, you still get the Baratheons, you still get all of the, like, the Game of Thrones, because, like...
Yeah, the political intrigue.
Yeah. But it's really, you don't really get it, any of the, like, the big political intrigue, because, like, it's about this night.
Yeah.
My music is on fire today. Is there not one
put
over
it out.
there? Okay, I got one over here.
Speaking of fire, I saw this video that asked, what was the biggest mistake you've made in gaming? And then she tells the mistake she made. She's playing Icarus. As soon as she said what game she was playing, I knew what the mistake was. Because I've made this mistake too, Soma's made the mistake, Zero's made this mistake. Yeah. We've made the same mistake. She decided that while her husband was going out hunting, taming more animals, whatever else he's doing, she would rearrange and reorganize all of their supplies. Now, she did this in a strange fashion. Instead of building the supplies and moving it box by box, she takes all of the boxes, empties them out, rips it apart, and starts building new cabinetry. As she's preparing to start picking all the stuff up and moving the things into the new cabinets, the nicer containers.
Yeah.
She realizes that her character's heat is getting a bit high. That's a little unusual. Okay. Not a huge deal, I don't think. Until she realizes that the reason her character's temperature is higher is because she inadvertently stepped into their fire pit, caught herself on fire, and has started walking around the base, lighting it all on fire.
It's funny. My biggest mistake was not buying Baldur's Gate 3 when it was early access.
Yes, yes.
Because it was so fucking cheap. But now it's one of those things that where I just try to, if I see a game and I'm like, and it's in early access, I just try to get it. Like Moria was, for example.
I'll typically go with if the early access game looks promising, or if it's something that I am involved in and I can swing it, I'll go that route. Like, I'd love to be able to get Bloodlord Rising, but any spare cash I'm getting that isn't going to builds, I'm funneling into development for Coda right now.
Yeah, mine's all going to bills. Mine's all going to doctor's appointments.
Yeah, most of it's going to bills, so let's just be honest. And maybe my Coda development will change if the crowdfunding goes amazing. And if the if some of the people that have contacted me are to be believed, it's already going to be better than I initially anticipated.
Yeah. I am proud of you for actually doing it. That's the one thing that, like, you're doing it. You know what I mean?
You know, spite is an amazing way to get over executive dysfunction.
Yeah. A lot of mine is, tell me I can't do something.
Yeah. Well, it was a conversation I had with somebody else a while ago. Like, they were having trouble with executive dysfunction, and something that has worked for me over the years, and I've told a few other people, it's not... If you ask, well, why do you need to get this done like this? Then I'm going to be disheartened. But if I say, you won't, then I'll do it like, fuck you, I will too.
Yeah. Okay, that was easy. Ish. 2 more? But that's the exit. Oh, there's 2 more in that room.
Oh, there is?
So if they count. Yeah, there's...
Oh, that room.
Yeah, this room.
I didn't even realize that room was open.
It's technically out of the radar thing.
Yeah.
But that's been happening lately. Things will be like right outside the map area. And they still count. There it goes.
You ain't got the mountain.
You don't look like a mountain. You look like an average heighted guy.
I just envisioned him talking like Randy the Macho Man Savage. Only in Huttese.
Only in
Killing
Huttese.
isn't always the best solution.
The mountain will never make peace with the Republic or you, brother.
Don't try to scare me.
Dude, you're scary enough. I'm really tempted to buy another armor set. Another trooper armor set.
I was going to face you anyway.
For me to
You
make your
just
makeup.
signed your own death mark, you cowardly pile of filth.
I like antagonizing them and then defeating them.
Yeah. I'm going to establish dominance by pooping in your shoe.
That's what my dog would do. I don't know what's going on with our dog. When I take him out, he'll poop on rocks. Like curbs and like... He doesn't poop in the grass.
Last night, Scotty didn't know how to handle a guy on a scooter. She understands bikes. She understands people running. Not a big fan of either one of them, especially if they're coming towards me. She's very, very protective of things like that.
Yeah.
Knowing that I don't move quickly. And she lets them know that she doesn't like it.
Yeah.
She was just confused about the guy on the scooter. Didn't know how to handle it.
I'm confused by those people on rent-a-scooters too.
Woohoo! Congratulations for surviving the phone-only shift section of your day, Tracy.
That is awesome, Tracy. Time to do yarn stuff. I think you deserve it. I think you deserve to go buy yourself 3 bolts of yarn.
That's a lot of yarn. That's a lot of yarn.
You did the hard thing.
So the question is, how many treasure bags did you get completed since yesterday? Tracy's been cooking through the treasure bags and cowls.
Oh, wow, that's awesome. I'm gonna...
I've got glowy things back here. I need to touch the glowy things.
That's what she said?
Oh.
I'll let him just defeat anything because he's just doing it for the XP. Like... There's not a kill quest.
No stunning.
I am stunning.
God damn. A full cowl and a treasure bag yesterday.
Wow.
kind of afraid to look at how many emails I'm going to have in that Coda email. I gotta share the link again on Blue Sky. Might even break my rule and post on Threads.
That isn't as bad.
When do you expect to hear back? Because I know it tends to take a little bit. Okay.
Okay. There's the green. Okay. Oh my god, I started watching 489, I think it's called.
Okay.
It was on Apple TV, and it's about like the space race.
Okay, yeah.
But
I vaguely
but
remember
what if
hearing about it?
But what if Russia got there first? It's like an alternate like reality, like alternate history.
Yeah, alternate history stuff has been real popular in streaming services. Like Man of the High Tower.
I read Man of the High Tower. I loved it. I just haven't read. I need to sit down and watch the show. It's just hard to watch the show because it's so... What's the words I'm looking for? It hits home. This modern world we live in.
Yeah, it's a little too...
on the nose.
On the nose, yeah.
Yeah, so it was like...
Why are we even conversing? Just stop being
I was in
get shot. It was barely a gauntlet.
That was like barely, like...
You just had people in my way. That wasn't a gauntlet.
If they would stop falling down, I'd be happy. Why do they all look alike? Are they clones?
Why didn't someone tell me the mountain is 5 ugly freaks?
Se gota do muti ki hasa da punyo, lis di woto, jaskruni do pat kurira do kanki kung, kabano tase makipuna, mali tuta odmishka, gula woska, wabo nutska uka tekalia.
Enough talk. Time to die.
I'm gonna AoE their ass and they're gonna fall down.
That's a terrible decoration.
Oh yeah, just stick together, guys.
Did they... That was it?
I love being surrounded.
It's good to figure out pricing.
You should. You got it. I would do that anyways. So if I want to dice a treasure bag, you could just sell me one.
I don't know anything about that.
Yeah, no shit.
I'm just shocked they died. And there's supposed to be some like elite, like a gladiatorial arena.
How do I know you're not lying to me?
Yeah. Oh, like he didn't expect you to be a former criminal.
You can't buy your way to respectability, you have to earn it.
But here's my question. The Hutts don't think they're criminals.
See, that's the point there, Barish. You go out of your way to say, yes, I was in charge of this gang before. When I was forced out, I now realize that didn't work out. It's better overall if we work good together. So let's work good together.
I think let me look real quick.
Problem with baby blankets is they grow up to be full-grown adult blankets.
Yes. But what if I don't have a baby anymore?
No, I can't mount here.
Yeah, no, we have to...
That's not the one I thought I was going to be shooting at.
A knife that I pull out of my pocket.
Now start blasting.
I'm blasting.
Where'd you get the grenade? I don't know.
I can craft grenades. They're decent if you just need extra DPS boost.
Okay, no, I did.
I'm in combat?
Tell
me you can't handle...
right on top of me. And I couldn't remember if I did, upgraded my blaster or not. Sorry, English left my brain for a moment.
English? I know English.
I miss English.com.
Okay, there's nothing here. Okay, so we're going to fast travel back to Nico sector. I'll just walk over and turn that in to Yedu. I don't feel like walking through and defeating things.
You know, the Alien Arms Bazaar we were at earlier, I didn't see a single pair of alien arms.
Yeah? I think that I'm the alien and you're not.
That swoop gang won't be causing any
Possible.
more trouble.
So we think about Narshada is a hut-controlled planet. Humanoids usually stick to the inner worlds.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
Okay,
Yeah,
so red light sector?
Green.
Or, okay, upper promenade.
Green.
Pleasant stay.
Upper Promenade. And then we'll go to rendezvous with John Gaius Baltar. No, that's Battlestar Galactica. Jonas Balkar.
Just walk in, all of a sudden Weezer starts playing.
Weezer? I never met her. He's a Jonas brother.
I absolutely hate the conspiracy theory that Kurt Cobain faked his death and had plastic surgery to become Rivers Cuomo.
Okay, no.
I can get behind he didn't commit suicide, he was actually killed by Courtney Love. I can get behind that story. That's plausible.
Yeah, plus they just reopened the case.
Yeah, because the evidence is actually more showing that that's a more likely than not possibility.
Yeah.
Now, my thought is what actually happened is she didn't want him thought of as dying from overdose, so she made it look like a suicide as opposed to the overdose it was.
Yeah.
The Kinton Kings are
That's
retreating
the
thanks to you. The Republic citizens are finally safe. I should
least
be happier, but Barish just told me some distressing news.
likely that she did anything quote-unquote horrible. But I also don't like Courtney Love, so it's altogether possible that she just straight up killed him because she's a psychopath.
Yeah. I think she calmed down as she got older, but I still think she's crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Nar Shaddaa is critical to the Republic's future, and allies
No,
are in
it's
short
not.
supply. I'll work with you, Barish, but I'll keep a close eye on your activities.
Wonderful. I will never disappoint you. That's a
especially
lie.
revealing the truth.
I'm disappointed on the regular.
You're welcome. As you're among the few people I can trust here.
I'm thinking about giving Alara Dorn my this armor set.
Oh, that'd be funny.
Red light sector.
Yeah, so we're in
If you
matching
find
armor
yourself
sets.
there, please speak to him. You and I have much to discuss, Barish. Farewell, my friends.
And I want to select one.
Up, wrong way. Don't know what I'm doing.
Knowing what you're doing is overrated.
There's a bounty hunter who's walking around. Thanks for doxing him.
Steal his shoes.
Maybe... What event is right now? I think there's a new event that starts on the 10th.
I don't know.
Might have to look at my event calendar.
I have not paid attention to the event calendar in quite some time.
Yeah. I always forget. The only one I really like is the Degree event. The Rat Goal event's not bad. The Degree event just gives me more things that I like.
Yeah.
And I don't have to worry about fucking being inoculated with Rat Goal virus.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like... I can't believe that Alter Zak Adon is coming back, and so is PH4. So if you guys didn't get them, you're gonna be able to get them again. Like, I have them, but I can't do their quests that's required of them.
The name's Ilox. I'm a freelance private investigator. We need to talk.
You're
Crew looks
not.
like it can handle
Why don't you
anything.
Why don't you just cut your hair?
Someone from the Republic needs to know what I've stumbled onto. In case I
Or is
get
this a
disappeared.
choice? Hairstyle.
Was there more? Or do I start guessing?
There's bad business going down at Club Euphora. So some Republic fleet officers go in. But they never
I
came
think
out.
that's a choice.
I decided to snoop around. Made it to one of the back rooms. Was
Oh,
full
if you
of
guys
slave
have not
cages.
seen Tales of the Underworld, which is a Disney Plus like Clone Wars animation style show, they're like little short stories. There's some really good episodes in there. Cade Bane has his own little storyline, and so does Avast Centris.
They're finally giving Kate Bane some actual story instead of just making him that.
Yeah. There's like, so
Western
it's only like
sharpshooter bounty hunter.
there's only like 8 episodes total, so I think you get like 4 for Avast Centris. And 4 for Cade Bane,
Club Euphora has
and you
major
find out
security.
like a lot of like
Way
his
above
backstory
normal.
and stuff. You get a lot about Cade Bane
combat
from
adrenals
Clone
and
Wars
cybernetic
season
implants.
5,
Whatever's happening,
4.
It's worth
One of the
killing to keep
seasons. You get a bunch of stuff about it.
Somebody needs to rescue those officers.
I'm rewatching Clone Wars
Nobody
just
puts
because,
my
like,
people in a cage and gets
like,
away with it.
it's
Good luck, soldier.
it's one of the few things that I can watch with the girls awake.
Yeah.
Like, it's one of those struggles that, like, if I want to watch something, just trying to see if there's anything down here. Could have sworn there was, like, these areas look so similar all the fucking time.
Oh god, yes. You know, they call it the red light sector, but I'm not seeing a lot of red lights.
Kestrel Cornelius McKnight.
Vincent, but anyway.
Okay.
Yes, I have a middle name for the pseudonym.
Oh, this is purple. Okay, I don't have to wait on you.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't have to wait on you.
Just have to talk to your cease.
Hey there. Welcome to Balker Interior Refurbishments Incorporated.
That's a big fucking name
manual.
for being called a little bitch.
Giving up the spy business?
Thought I'd like a less conspicuous career than Republic Intelligence Team Leader.
I'm going to go a little longer than
Don't miss
usual.
the benefits.
I'm going to get to like a stopping
I've got
point.
bad news.
Okay.
The droid and his friend gave us the slip just after you and I spoke on the holo. They jumped into an access tunnel and blew it behind themselves. Tracking them down again is going to take time.
Do we have some kind of backup plan?
If these men are traitors, then they'll have Imperial supervisors.
Damn
Just
right
need
they
to
will.
find out where. I'll bet these guys would call for help if you shot up their arms factory. Then we trace that call straight to whoever's really in charge.
That's a good plan. Let's make it happen.
First things first, you'll need to plant these signal trackers around the arms factory so that we can trace the distress call. Then you kick down the door and do what you do best while we see who gets a call. Sound like a plan?
Time to wreak a little havoc.
We'll be waiting for you here when the party's over. Have fun.
No. Okay, yes.
Can't make me. Well, let me shoot that guy. They look pretty suspicious. I want to shoot these guys. They won't let me.
Because you can't shoot them.
There's a Rhodian worshipping the dancer.
It's because she's a goddess.
There we go.
This guy was named after a sound he makes.
Rarka? Chief.
Imagine if he got shot. Rarka!
Fair. Fair.
It's fucking Star Wars Wilhelm scream. I thought that said it's the breeders again. I was like,
goddamn breeders. Never understood why some folks use that as an insult. Like, huh?
I'm not a breeder anymore.
Sounds like some trouble incoming.
I made my 2 hell spawns. I'm done. I don't need to go out and copulate or be fruitful.
I was told to go forth and multiply, but they all look at me strange when I bring the calculator.
Yep. Okay.
Why does it let you mount while running and not for me?
I don't know. You have to come to a complete stop and mount?
Yeah. So
That
you
is
cannot
so
mount
weird.
while running. While moving.
It must be a free-to-play thing. Because I've always mounted while running.
Yeah.
Know the names of your masters.
Glitter Stim and Giggle Dust, Magnetar and Whiff. And I know them too.
Glitter Stim? Those are my masters.
Here I stand, spice free.
That is 100% a Laserface situation. You called yourself Laserface?
That's why, for the sake of these other friends here, someone's got to cut off the supply.
Oh, Glitter Stim's a drug, not his his name is Mahan.
You'd invoke the wrath of a dozen huts without some percentage.
You might. If you'd throw in with me, I mean. If you're new to town, you'd be hard to track. There's real labs up and down these blocks serving thousands of addicts. Take them out, and those addicts will be forced clean by pure lack of supply. Can you imagine making that difference?
I've always hated the spice trade. I'm in.
Yes, sir. Time to get it done. Here,
I
I'll
wish
show you
they
where
had
the
a
real labs
different
are. They're like the hearts of the
name
operation,
than Spice
or
for
lungs,
this.
or something you've got a few
Because
of.
it just makes me think
Take
we're
them
going to go
down
out
and
and
the
stop
dealers run out
Pepper.
of product. It's all downstream from there.
I still remember when you couldn't run as free to play.
That's so dumb.
I thought that was a door.
No, this is a door.
This is an archway.
The door. Where do you think doors live?
And this is like a grate. You're gonna run back, right past the bouncer.
Yes.
You
Shoot another bouncer. Honestly, I didn't even see the first bouncer.
That's why, if you notice, when I run into doors, I'll back up for a second, because like sometimes the ads don't load on entrance. Okay, there.
See, this is more like it, because we don't actually talk to this guy. We just blow him up.
Oh, it's in this room. I saw two computers. I thought maybe it'd be like... Dude, you have such a terrible name.
Rail.
I'm Lieutenant Rail.
It's like there's a judge here, like a county judge. His name is Judge Rape.
Just glad you did.
That's
Last I could barely see straight.
Unfortunate.
They pumped me full of something. Makes my face numb.
Reminds me of the
Welcome back to the
Canadian
Aztecs.
politician. I don't remember what office he held, but he was elected multiple times.
Tell me what happened to the other officers.
Campaigned with the name Dick
Don't know what happened to
Assman.
the rest. These cute little dancers brought me and my shipmates here to blow off steam.
I don't know about you, but I go
Next
by
thing we
Richard.
knew, the dancers were
Yes,
gone.
I would too.
Guards beat us half to death, threw us in these cages like animals.
There was a kid I went to high school with. Like, I think he moved like when I was a sophomore. His name was Richard Smalls.
But I think these people work.
But
for
we
someone
all
else.
called him Dickie Smalls.
Smuggled us out one by one and waste
There was
containers.
this kid was a jerk.
Nobody came back
Absolute
except for
pain
a
in the ass.
gunnery ensign. He was different. Didn't even recognize me.
And
Wherever they took him,
he joined the Navy.
something terrible happened.
The recruiter brought him back after basic. And he was proud. He got the principal
Lieutenant. You ready
to
to run
have
for
an
it? I can
assembly
make it out on my own. You need to find the others.
specifically for this
I heard the
purpose, so
guards
he
mention
could
the quarantine
introduce
zone.
to all of
I think
his
that's where they
former
took the others.
classmates
Please, you have to
semen
save them.
sample.
Havoc Squad doesn't quit
That is
until the
awesome.
job's done.
They're not kidding when they call you guys heroes.
Like, oh,
Thanks for
so you
busting
thought he
me
was an
out.
asshole too. Got
I owe
it.
you one.
Yes. Is that
And
it?
this
Is
guy
that who we have to talk to?
willingly joined the Navy.
My cousin will join the Coast Guard. Sorry, I have to shoot those boxes. It's a compulsion. It's a compulsion. It's a compulsion.
So the problem now is we killed the owner. We killed all the bouncers. Who's going to pay the bartender?
I would love a mechanic like that in this game where we have like a business. So it's like gives you like a passive income. Like 50K a day or something.
I'd like a social sandbox game that actually encourages players to truly set up the community of these hubs. Get a couple of just standard NPC towns that don't really have a whole lot. Just like the bare basic materials. The important cities will be...
There's one of it. Is that you? That's you. Okay.
That's me. Will be set up by the communities. Yeah. So you get a guild that runs, similar to how Ash of the Creation.
You may need to get that. You may want to get that thing over there.
What thing?
Against the wall. It's against the wall. It's our purple quest.
No,
you see it right here?
No, you got
standing?
It.
Oh, it counted for you. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That's so funny. Some purples we could do together, and some purples like. Oh my god, these fucking allergies are kicking my fucking ass. Okay, is there one over there? It's also like it's the weather, I think. Also, like we're basically summer. We're summertime now. We're like it's been like 80 degrees for like a week now.
We're definitely moving into that springtime. Not for Hitler in Germany. But it's getting warmer. I can already feel some of the pollen stuff kicking in. So
yeah,
allergies again. I do got to get to a doctor, though, because my sinus has been a bitch lately.
As long as I don't get sick. I've already gotten to having, like... I'm done being sick.
I understand. I'm just trying to stop any sinus headache bullshit, honestly.
Yeah. That's my biggest thing, is I already have chronic headaches. So like, and I take like ibuprofen Tylenol for it.
Yeah.
I take like 4 ibuprofen every 4 hours and stuff like that. So when I have a sinus headache, it's just it's like
they're bad.
It's like right over the limit. I'm just like,
because I take painkillers basically every day for my back.
Yeah.
Because if I don't, it's just I'm in fucking agony.
Yeah.
So that goes down to a dull pain.
Yeah.
But,
someone got me off my throne wish list.
I had to cut out early on the stream because the head was just like, nah, you ain't doing shit, man.
Yeah, and like 20's finally getting like when I get done with stream and I'm just like, I'm wiped the fuck out. Like,
well, yeah, especially if because I treat this more like a job. Now, I'm probably not going to be doing the same length of time as I had been, but I'm going to be putting more time in the program, so I don't have to pay Gez to do everything for me.
Yeah.
And take it cheap. But I even have somebody who's when I was talking about this yesterday, like, hey, if you need help, let me know. I got a cybersecurity background. I'm experienced in this project. Like, cool. When I'm ready for that, I will talk to you so I don't have to hunt for some rando.
Where'd you go? I see you're here. Oh, this is a purple.
It's a purple.
Sorry. I'm looking on my map and you're here.
Yeah, I was.
It's not a big deal. Okay. There we go. Give me a second. I don't know. Sorry, I had Firefox open again, and I was getting a little bit of memory lag on.
That's all good.
What do you want to do next? You want to go do that
Might as well go across to the greens.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Because the purple is the turn-ins.
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to be irritated if the purple takes us back over here, but whatever.
Boop. Is it in? Is it?
I think it's... Nope, that's not it.
I'm defeating everyone so I can run around and look.
Yeah.
Without, like, fighting somebody.
Other bleeder shit to do anyway, so...
Is it... Maybe...
maybe in here. Oh.
Second time we've seen him. Let's see. I don't know.
I think he's lost too.
Yeah, I'm gonna... no, I think it's in this room where he just went into.
He just drove past twice. I think you're correct.
I don't know what the... I am correct.
That was easy.
Just have to wait for it to respawn.
Good luck.
Okay, we gotta go blow more shit up.
The little nubbies on my keyboard where it tells me like what F is have now rubbed off on this keyboard.
God damn.
So I don't know what this does.
Oh,
It's not doing anything. There it goes.
Oh. We deployed a turret.
Seems kind of weird to just have a single turret just chilling.
You're not wrong, especially because it deployed after we killed everybody. What are you guys doing? Where'd you come from?
I don't know where they came from, but they're kind of having issues staying alive.
Sure are spawning quick.
Is it an event we just did?
Seems like we triggered something with the turret.
Why isn't the turret doing its job?
And now it fires.
Sorry, that guy healed himself, which is not fair.
Reporting for duty.
I don't know what that was. It felt like more like
I
an
don't either.
incursion.
We got a... Like, after we did that, a bunch of back alley stuff popped up.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go...
See anything over that way, so...
Yeah, it looks like everything's west.
Go west. I couldn't jump over that. Defeated by a chest-high wall.
Even though I rolled over a fucking dining table in the cantina. Like, you just let me go over it like it was a speed bump. I can't go over I have to jump over a fucking wall. Before he gets in here. That other guy, because he's like right on our tail. Like, no hate.
I didn't know if we got ahead of him or not, but either way.
Yeah.
It was up for us. We might as well.
Yeah. Okay, then there's another one. Are you just laying on the ground, my guy? Like, that's not... Sucks to be you guys.
Why is that?
Thank you. I kept on getting interrupted by
I
whoever
just got
was over here
interrupted. I
shooting.
don't know what I was getting interrupted by.
Yeah. Like, I don't know what... Like, at first I got interrupted by because somebody was shooting at me, which made sense to me. Like, okay, you're shooting at me, so yes.
Yeah, that made sense.
But then when you defeated them...
Yeah, they were all dead.
We go up. There's a box over there. Okay.
Die. Yeah, hooray.
Yay! I've got mail.
You got mail. It's not spam.
Unless it is spam. Don't sign up for their mailing list. All they do is send you spam.
You just get coupons for spam. Spam's expensive now.
It is. So, 20 doesn't like spam. She doesn't like the smell of it. Doesn't like any of it at all.
I can understand not liking the smell of it, but it's actually okay when prepared properly. And the fact that you
So
have
we
to
gotta-
say spam can be prepared properly is concerning.
I was given a can of it, of like bacon flavored or some kind of like flavored low sodium spam. And she was like, okay, you can eat it, but as long as I'm not here. And I was like, okay, that's fine. So I made it, just like little slices. Just little slices. The girls were like, ooh, what's that? I want meat, because they love grilled meat. And I gave them some slices, and they love it. So now, every time we're at the store, they ask for Spam.
I still don't understand why it's so popular in Hawaiian cuisine. Like, I can understand originally when we didn't have as many ways to preserve things as we currently do. But they could still, you know, I don't know, prefer fish over overly salted almost pork.
Oh, I think we have to leave this area or use the elevator.
I still think there's something. No, you're right. You're right.
Usually I am. I am like 20 level.
Sparrow.
It's a Sparrow, the best driver in all of every video game ever. Sparrow.
I have been seeing some clips of hers on TikTok that would disprove that.
She is a great driver.
Why am I in combat? I can't go up the elevator, god damn it.
Give me a couple seconds, I'll defeat these guys. Can you get in the elevator now?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, I went through first and I thought you were right behind me.
I was. I clicked the button and instead of going anywhere, it just pulls the gun out.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't think I was that far behind.
You were a terrible lab security.
Ooh, your package is out for delivery.
What kind of package? Is it a big package?
Get that thing I sent you?
A little package?
Okay, that's... Okay, no, I haven't gotten an alert yet for it. My med should be showing up sometime today. And that sometime is not right now.
My Instacart will be here at 6 o'clock.
AM?
PM.
Because it's 6 o'clock AM. They're late.
No. Occasionally I'll do Instacart like right after I get the girls in the bus. But that's super rare for me to do that.
Ah. I am vaguely familiar with Brie Bella. Dr. Chungus. No, sorry.
There's a
Chungus.
There's a Chungus among us.
Good either.
At your service. My, what a powerful collection of individuals you are. Impressive.
I like his race. I have a bounty hunter that's his race.
I am not
yeah,
I merely worked for them.
Yeah.
Killing you isn't part of the mission. Lovely to hear we can be friends. I enjoy meeting new people. Give me a moment and I'll revive the good.
Yeah, Bree does need that.
I'm sure he's eager to speak.
Why did you name your child after cheese? Did you really love cheese?
Because she's unbelievable.
What? What's going on?
You've been rescued. Isn't that wonderful?
Whoever you people are, thank you. Thought I was as dead as my crew.
What was the cause of death?
It was gruesome.
I don't believe that. I'm going to say you named her after cheese.
This doctor's been tearing our bodies apart, grafting pieces onto Imperial spies so they look like us.
A combination of surgery and genetic splicing. Amazing procedure. I'm the first
he's
to successfully perform it.
Fucking psychopath.
Consider me impressed. Well, thank you. The
Behold
were always
the power
quite
of your
stingy with their
daughter.
Praise. The Empire was secretly replacing Republic.
Puppy does like cheese. I like cheese, but I'm lactose intolerant, so I still eat cheese at 2 a.m.
Perfect targets. The Imperials wanted saboteurs throughout the
And then I complain. I then I ask the questions of why my stomach hurts.
I still say there are two types of lactose intolerant people. Those
Where'd you get that
who
information?
avoid lactose
forthcoming.
and goes,
You deserve to
hey,
die, monster.
I know it's going to cause me
Let's not be
problems.
hasty. I'll
This
gladly offer my
group of
expertise to
people
the
also
Republic.
will take
Think of all
the
you could
stuff
do.
to combat
To
the side
infiltrate the
effects, like the
Empire?
lactate
Yep.
pills, stuff
Aye.
like that.
That's what 20 does.
Well, I guess I'd go
That's
along
fine.
with using this filth.
The other group is the ones who make it everyone else's problem when you have to deal with the biological hazard
of
that
course.
comes
I'm
out of them
thinking
when
too
they
clearly
eat
right now.
5 pounds of cheese.
You people are passing up a
But
golden
cheese is so
opportunity.
delicious.
I'll escort this sicko to my superiors. for
Ex-wife was the
punishment.
second one.
Thanks for all your
Despite how much I gave her the lactate pills.
I still take the lactate pills. It's still like some cheeses mess up my stomach. Even with the lactate pills. Like I love ice cream. Dude, give me a good like chocolate ice
Will
cream.
do,
Like I
sir.
mean like a good chocolate fudge ice cream. I'll eat that shit like it's water. Oh wait, I don't drink water.
I'm gonna say, so you don't eat it?
I eat it like crazy. And we're thinking that Helix may be lactose intolerant because for the past couple of like month or so, because we'll get her like a thing of like strawberry ice cream.
This is strawberry.
And she'll have like an ice cream like every like once a week or maybe twice a week if she's being really good after dinner. And she's like, the other day, she was like, my tummy hurts. And she had like a small bowl of ice cream. So I know it wasn't the like, I ate an entire gallon of ice cream tummy
Yeah,
hurts.
sometimes you just have too much, even if you're not lactose intolerant. It's like, nah, that was too much, man.
Yeah. And it was the second time that she said it. I was like, oh, okay. Okay. So now we just have to go do the little green triangles.
Like Libifora and then around the corner.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna try to
I'm
I grow as many of these as I can. It is a trackie.
It is indeed. Oh, I don't think you've seen Sparrow. Do an exclamation point, Scotty.
Did you fast travel?
I did. Said I was gonna fast travel to the club.
I didn't hear you. I'm coming.
I heard me through your stream.
I didn't process it. I got distracted by Sparrow.
What you did is being felt all over. I saw a line of addicts going
I can
north
blame
and another going
anyone
east
I
trying to
like.
find new suppliers. But the ones they found were swamped. Nearly everyone's been turned away.
Yes, they're in pain.
How badly will they suffer?
I've been through it. It's like
Badly.
ice in your veins. Cramps, too. A lot of throwing up. But that pain's like pulling out a hook, you know? 'Cause once it's out. What you did here?
No,
it's
I
gonna
don't
change
know.
some lives.
I've
Carry
not
that
actually
with
pulled a
you.
hook out of myself. All of these strange things I have had happen to me, being hooked has not been one of them.
I've had hooks in my back and I've swung from stuff.
I believe that. Yes, Nerd just admitted he was a hooker on stream.
I am.
I'm gonna shoot this one.
Engaging hostile.
Does that say Beauty Queen?
Yes, she's one of the people you have to kill.
Okay. Oh, I see. I thought we were clicking on things. I don't remember this quest.
I don't
At all.
either.
for being called guns, you didn't shoot me at all.
I don't think you really had a chance.
You can have questions. I can send you photos. I'm actually going to do some this weekend.
So the question, at any point during this, does anyone play Sia's Chandelier?
No.
I think that'd be kind of funny.
Yeah. Usually when I'm doing
I
it...
want to swing like a... Oh, wait, no. From a chandelier, not like a chandelier. Never mind.
Bleeder. Bleeder. Bleeder, bleeder, look out. Bleeder, bleeder, look out.
Vandala can. Sorry, oil can. If I actually read the letters in the order of which they are.
It's not my fault I'm dyslexic.
That's Lixdexic. Stole that from an episode of Rugrats I've only seen one time.
I stole the responsibility.
Yeah, that's a good one too. The
I think he's supposed to be right here.
Seems like it would be, yes. Sponsorabilities. Yeah, it was a side little thing in one of the episodes where they're watching the Huggy Bears or whatever they're called, and one of them is reading how to disarm some bomb, and one of them goes, "Wow, you read that really well for someone who's dyslexic. That's Lixdexic. Got the red wire! Got the red wire!" And then they cut back to the babies.
Okay, yeah, we're up here. There's the captain, and let me buff up. I don't need to buff.
We don't need no buffs.
I just have to have it. I'm always like, do your buffs. Do your healing offset. Okay. We go down.
That is a minor complaint I have. Is because it is so easy to level and we are so overpowered, it becomes a learning curve on how to play when you get to the points where you have to actually play your class.
Yeah. That's why I'm always like, I don't know what to call it. If it's called practicing my rotation.
Yeah.
But like doing what, like it may not be like the min-max rotation, but it's like what seems to work the best for my class, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and for this cycle, like what I'm currently doing, I can't really get the practice for that rotation because it's not... I can't heal.
Yeah,
we're not taking damage.
Yeah.
So I can't refine how it's going to... what's going to work because I don't know.
Yeah. That's why I really don't like that subclass too much, because there is no either or. Like my class is either tank or DPS. Like, you know what I mean? Or
I think everything kind of has a healer, but I do also believe that this has a... I have to look at it after this conversation. The like combat style. Yeah, so I have to be a subscriber to change the combat style.
You can do it on Fleet.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's full assault, but the one that you get natively is the hybrid healer DPS.
Yeah. But like it's the assault cannon trooper is the only one that has like hybrids on it. I guess Juggernaut is technically a tanky hybrid DPS, but
well, I think there is one with the operative as well, but no one uses it.
Yeah, the operative has. Okay. Deluxe.
Sniper's the best.
Sniper is the best.
There was quite a rumble in
I like operative. I like the sneaky operative.
Yeah.
The cloak one a lot, but the problem is I hit a problem with that is that I cloak everywhere I go, and then I end up being like either like below level or
yeah. I had that
because
issue
I'm
with
not
the assassin
fighting
as well.
all the ads to get through like to a storyline mission.
Like you. His name's Gannick.
Sniper requires you to also retrain your brain.
Oh god, yes, because you have to have the basically taking cover on everything.
Yeah, you have to know a rotation. You have to you kind of have to like
if you don't use the rotation, because the rotation will certain weapons or certain attacks will buff other attacks.
All right. I'm looking for this.
It's over here.
Concourse.
It's up.
It's over here, yeah. Yeah, so like you have to look and see what your rotation is, and then you have to always keep your crowd management. I don't know if it's crowd management anymore, but basically, if someone gets too close, you can push them away.
Yeah.
No, because all of your attacks are long range to mid range
attacks if they're in your face.
It was quite a performance.
Yep.
And if our signal trackers
and it's like the only class that has that hindrance. Mm-hmm. But it also has the highest burst damage, just period.
Yeah, dude, so yeah, it mercenary is the next, not mercenary. Guardian is the next burst damage.
A penthouse at the Club Vertica casino,
which is kind of weird.
Or
slicers tell me that
two lightsaber, whatever it is on. It's Guardian on Jedi and like Marauder on Empire is the next. But that one is a lot of fun if you like jumping around and fucking just like. Fucking just brutalizing damage.
Whoa, not so fast.
Why not?
Club Vertica is an extremely public place. We have to get you through the casino and up to the penthouse without any bloodshed.
Why? Kill them all.
That's where my friend Niall Piv comes.
I am all
Niall's
about
our top slicer
no
here,
witnesses.
to make sure nobody
that was my bounty
on the
here.
way to the penthouse.
Pleasure to meet you, Niall.
Hello there.
Yeah, thanks. It's nice to meet you.
Hello there.
Club Vertica has a safe list, a list of people allowed to go in and out of the penthouse at any time. It's Niall's job to get you added to that safe list, but he needs your help.
Yes. Club Vertica's systems are highly secured. The only way to add you to the safe list is from inside the system.
There's a substation
get
down
inside
in the
the
lower
system.
industrial sector. It belongs to the casino, so it's
Oh, you're like a few
tied to
seconds
the
ahead of me.
casino systems. We need you to get Niall inside.
I'll make it happen.
Security for the substation is heavy. The casino's contracted some of the priciest mercenaries around. Good luck to you.
I don't need luck.
You act like this will be a problem.
I'm right behind you. Okay. Easy peasy, nice and easy. I
Easy,
was
breezy,
dumbfounded.
beautiful cover squirrel.
There was not any red lights. There were purple
Told ya.
lights, orange lights, white lights.
Paths are currently open for business.
You giving me shit? I told you.
I don't like to give shit. I like to poke buttons.
I don't like to give shit, but every so often defecation occurs and I just have a plethora of it.
I do. I do walk my dog like 4 times a day, and he is a shit machine.
Okay, so I'm gonna bounce something off the brain.
Oh god.
Because I've been going back and forth on this particular idea. One of the things... stop taking X-Lax, Sparrow. One of the things that I remember
Stop
from
eating
my
cheese.
was like the Yahoo chat rooms.
Mm-hmm.
And how there really isn't anything truly like that. A space where you just have a topical area, open chat room type system, where you have a way to organically meet new people.
Report your ailments.
The closest is things like this, where you have that combined reason that people are going there. But
okay, I'm gonna raid out because I think we're at a decent little stopping point before we give into this next
good section there. Yeah.
Yeah. So, guys, we will be back tomorrow with more Star Wars. Thank you, Kestrel, for hanging out with us today.
Of course.
Even though you hung up longer than usual, we're going to raid Kestrel like we do every fucking Wednesday, because that is what we do. And you're probably going to continue with some Asuka, from what I'm understanding.
Yes, we're going to do a little bit of Asuka. I thought about doing Stone Simulator while I work on some code, because I'm not going to reveal the code. Because that's
I was like
Stone.
I was like Stone Simulator. You mean Minecraft?
No, Stone Simulator. Stone Simulator is basically a screensaver with weird ass shit that happens to a stone.
Oh wow!
You sent me a video on it a while ago, and Kezrin got it for me for my birthday or Christmas. I can't remember.
I don't. Do you have any things I send?
Yes.
Okay, I just typed in Kestrel into the thing so I could raid you. There is a Kestrel IC, and he is playing Skyrim, or they're playing Skyrim.
It isn't me. It isn't me.
I know.
So we're gonna mix some things up here, folks. YouTube folks, I'm going to be switching games. That does mean I have to stop the stream and start it up again, because YouTube stream does not easily transfer categories, and I don't know why. But I gotta change stuff for Asuka anyway.
Yeah.
And adjust all my other stuff. So we're probably going to be going for another 3-ish hours.
Yeah.
And now presenting these people. Yes. You may have heard me just moments ago.
Can you not enter? Come on. This is a bad bug if this is a bug.
I love that clip.
Will you not enter? The wolf does not speak friend. I was hoping I could guide him in the door and I could just close the door and deal with...
So, folks that don't know One-Eyed Nerdy, formerly Nerd Titan, where have you been? Like, we talk with him all the time. Yes, for those of you from Nerd Titan stream who don't know me and just heard my voice, or One-Eyed Nerdy as he is called now, I'm Kessler McKnight. I'm an autistic fellow who knows a lot about a little about a lot, like sharing that with everybody. I am a published author, and I am also the brain behind a brand new project that is going to be crowdfunding soon. The way Indiegogo does it is a little weird on getting that started, and I figured out what I was messing up on that this morning as I was going through 2 hours of emails from folks. Which is fine. That's all fine. Anyway, you can go over, check the pinned comment in chat if you are interested in the greater details, but the high-level detail is it's going to be a competitor to Discord. We are looking into, hopefully by September, October, have everything set up, squared away, good to go. Yeah, that should be okay. Yeah. But the main core of Coda is going to be, we are a privacy-first system. End-to-end encryption for all private messages, all interaction. Servers will not be fully end-to-end encrypted because it's not really a group message. It's kind of there. It depends if your server is a private server or not. If your server is set up as a private server, it'll have the end-to-end encryption. If not, it won't. You can opt to not have your messages be end-to-end encrypted. I don't know why you would, but it's there. It's going to be built in. You can have it so it turns off the whisper mode. I do not want or intend to have these servers set up in such a way that your data is mine to sell at all. It's not the case. I want to set this up so that you are in control of your server, of your data. The big question I was asked is, how am I going to ensure child safety? Parental controls. I'm not their parent. It is not my job, it is not the company's job to parent your children. I will give you the tools that are necessary to protect the children, monitor their stuff, set up the child accounts. That's the parent's role. I cannot honestly be expected to set anything up. No one, no programmer, can legitimately be set up to try to anticipate every way to protect and defend a child. The best we can do is give the tools and really put it where it should be, on the parents and guardians. It's your responsibility to help protect your children, to raise them, to guard them, to make it so that it doesn't matter who is trying to do the thing. They are smart and prepared and equipped enough that they won't have to. Failing that, teach your children to be annoying enough that they won't want to be. We've got ways to protect people all over the place. But it is the single most ambitious product I have ever started working on. And if it's something you might want to be a part of, by all means, when it does go live, a simple $15 donation will automatically get you access into the beta program when that launches. I am anticipating September, October for a minimum viable product to get into beta. I want to work on an under-promise, over-deliver. So everything we're looking at right now is going to be our minimum setup, what we're looking at launch. So things I'm going for is a community calendar, end-to-end encryption for messages, the first iteration of VISP, the WISP mascot, who is going to be working as basically a personal assistant, helping organize your inbox, notifications, messages. All of that in your side, your setup. Think of it like Clippy, only Visp. And a native integration with things on the servers like leveling for the servers, an optional system that you can turn on to help encourage engagement within your community. Reaction roles, going live notifications, limited a certain number per server based on your boost level. These things are implemented and designed, things that people put 2, 3, 4 bots in on their Discord to get a minimum functionality. These are going to be put in at the native level so that we don't have these security holes. Am I anti-bot? A little bit. But that's not to say entirely that we're going to completely remove them, prevent third parties from doing stuff. It's just, if they're going to try to add value, by all means, but it shouldn't be things that are so obvious and ingrained in a basic server that they should be behind their paywall. Make sense? And of course, if you have any questions, you can ask me directly, either here or reach out to me on Discord, or email coda.questions@gmail.com. I'll be happy to help answer any of those questions. Now, I am going to take a brief intermission myself. I need to refill my drink. I need to get myself a little snacky snack. And I need to use the restroom. And more than likely, I'm going to have to pet the dog in the meantime. When we come back, we will be coming back in Asuka and causing problems with our Viking village, one person at a time. Don't go anywhere unless you have to. Because much like Valheim, if you pick up a thing, you get access to it. So if you do not have the building, you came into my world, get access. Jump scared by a fucking rat. Not proud? Oh. How did it stuff? I don't know if it worked that. Oh, the audio changed because I'm slightly underground. And I want to point that out. This is such a small thing. But we're here, kind of dim area, and it's like, it feels almost blinding, and then as you get closer, you just get that natural light adjustment. And I don't... Ah! Freedom! No, not freedom. Not freedom. Not freedom! Opposite of freedom. Coordinate jump before you try to jump. Oh god, there's more. There's more! God, why is there so many? Jesus! got plenty of the self-defense for right now. That's a bit of a shock, but I do. God, I hate this. Oh, I am out of Oh, it's worse than that. Fuck, I can't see! Okay. Approaching where the hunters said they left us. Kindle. Appears to be that building right there. See dangerous and vicious rabbits. I thought about it. It's a good thing Phineas and Ferb never did a real fencing episode. Because you don't want to see Doofenshmirtz carry the platypus. Thought it was funny, shut up. That sneaking is less effective when they are watching you walk up to them. Oh god. What's that one look like? Bravo. Good job to the devs on that. I like it. If I had my upgraded pick, I would go at... Why? Where are you coming from? There's more! Are we done? No, we're not! We are not done! I summon you, Becky. Your meal. That was fast. Yes! In a world destined for war, humanity will fade, as all beings do. Their life will flicker and die, untouched by the eternal flame. Meaningless and minuscule in the face of near endless insight, burning brightly, turning to dust as we turn to fire, an endless cycle of ruin and turmoil. Well, that's cheery. Stronger and brighter, more powerful, covered in cheese. Maybe not the last part. And you did. I don't know what the original site was all about, so like it's showing me that as if it's, you know, supposed to be a thing. Oh, hi. Oh God.
I will. I'll hide in the corner. Just kidding. I have to fight for it.
Jeffrey's been taken over.
Go over.
Is this another? I think I just cut half the game. I did. I cut half the game. Or half the level.